Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines. Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within, over enemies of fear, enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept. In the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise. A promise of battles won.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
Can't get by me. I'm number 1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm number 1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am the king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So, don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Hey, great party.
Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger. I don't really...
You wouldn't do it there.
That'd be crazy.
So, don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines. Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within, over enemies of fear, enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept. In the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise. A promise of battles won.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at Biaggi's.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggi's.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggi's.com.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
By me. I'm #1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm #1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am the king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Hey, great party.
Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger. I don't grill it.
You wouldn't do it there.
Gotta be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to O'Brien Stadium. At this time, I direct your attention to the southeast corner of the stadium as we begin these opening ceremonies with the parade of competitors, officials, and coaches. Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Great participation this morning in the parade of competitors. If I may direct your attention now to the 30-yard line, where it is my honor to introduce the IHSA official in charge of track and field and cross country in Illinois, Mr. Craig Garber.
Welcome to O'Brien Field, the home of the IHSA Track and Field Championships. Today we will conduct the 46th Annual High School Girls Track and Field Championships. We're excited to be crowning 3 teams as state champions today. In addition, medallions will be awarded to over 800 individual athletes in 18 different events over 3 classes. It is a great tradition at the IHSA State Finals for one of our qualifying competitors to pledge an oath on behalf of all the competitors who have qualified here today. Here to state the competitor's oath is Franny Verville, a senior from Dunlap High School. Franny is joined by her coach and team, Pat Garst and the Dunlap Lady Eagles.
Speaking on behalf of the 2,500 qualifiers for the 2018 IHSA Girls State Final Track and Field Meet, the Spring Spectacular, we thank the people involved at our schools for the opportunities we have to participate in girls track and field. We thank our coaches for their time, commitment, support, and encouragement. They inspire us to set and accomplish our goals in track and field and in our lives. We give special thanks to Eastern Illinois University and all the volunteers at O'Brien Field for providing these wonderful facilities and the personnel needed to conduct this great girls state track and field meet. Through the hard work by those who volunteer their services, we athletes know the meet is conducted fairly and in accordance with the rules. We also thank you, the fans, for being here to cheer for us all weekend. On behalf of my fellow competitors in today's finals, we promise to compete fairly. We promise to accept the decisions of the meet officials. We promise to do our best and compete with good spirit and good sportsmanship. We will respect each other's achievements. When this day is done, we promise with everyone here at O'Brien Field to salute all of the champions. Today is the 46th Annual IHSA Girls State Final Track and Field Meet. Please enjoy the afternoon with us. This is truly a spring spectacular all of us have come to enjoy. Thank you for your support.
The IHSA likes to show its appreciation to those officials or volunteers who have provided dedicated service for a number of years to IHSA athletes at the state final meet. This year, we will honor 2 individuals as IHSA state final referees. First, I'd like to honor Keith Jacoby. Keith Jacoby started his track career as a runner for Finger High School in Chicago by winning several individual city championships in the 880 and mile. As a senior, he qualified for the IHSA state finals at the University of Illinois in Champaign in cross country and the 880. He continued his education and running career at Eastern Illinois University, where he was a member of the 1974 NCAA College Division National Track and Field Championship winning team, finishing 7th individually in the mile finals. That NCAA meet was held right here at EIU on what was an 8-lane pink tartan track at that time. The stadium's namesake, Maynard Pat O'Brien, was Keith's coach during his time running for the Panthers. Keith first got interested in officiating while a student at EIU, as he worked several major indoor invitationals they hosted. He worked the 1972 IHSA state finals and still has the official's badge from that momentous meet. Later, after graduation, he was asked to start a track meet at North Central College by Al Carriers, and that was the start of his officiating career. He went on to work with Larry Rollin, who taught him about being an IHSA official, and under Larry's guidance obtained his IHSA license, which he has now held for over 30 years. He has worked the state meet for over 12 years, first at the finish line as a time and picker, then as a clerk in the tent. Twice he was conflicts referee. He has also been assigned to various duties. For the last 15 years at the cross-country finals in Peoria including Class 3A starter. He twice was a starter for the NCAA Division III National Indoor Track and Field Finals, held at North Central, and has officiated at various local colleges, the Big Ten Cross Country Finals, and recently worked at the University of Notre Dame for a large indoor invitation. Last year, he was honored with the IHSA Boys Official of the Year accolade. His most satisfying accomplishment has been the mentoring of many new officials, at least 2 of them who have been state final referees and starters. He looks forward to continuing officiating in his annual return to EIU each year for the IHSA Spring Spectacular. Ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to present the Honorary Referee Award to Keith Jacoby. This weekend's second honorary referee, Don Cordy. Don is a 1959 graduate of Bloomington Central Catholic High School. He qualified for the IHSA State Track Meet in the sprints his senior year. He is a 1963 graduate of Illinois State University, where he earned 3 varsity letters in football and 4 varsity letters in track and field. After graduating from Illinois State University, he taught math and physical education at Parkside Junior High School in Roselle, where he started a track program. He then taught for 30 years at Rich Township High School, District number 227. Don taught math, coached track and field, and football for 8 years at Rich East High School. When Rich South High School opened in 1972, he was employed as the Dean of Students for 22 years. Don, who also coached football at Rich South High School for 12 years, retired from education in 1994. Don has been involved with high school track and field for 62 years as a student athlete, high school coach, and for the last 46 years as an IHSA track and field official. During these years, he served as the head starter for both the girls and boys state finals and the state cross country finals. He also served as the head field referee at the girls state track meet. For the last 25 years, he has been a member of the clerk staff for both the boys and girls state meets. In addition, he has been a starter, assistant starter, and meet referee at numerous track and field sections. As a competitor during his track and field career, he was the track and field MVP at Illinois State University as a junior and senior. In 2013, the Illinois Track and Cross Country Coaches Association recognized him for his outstanding service and dedication to officiating track and cross country. In 2009, the NFHS Officials Association selected him as the Boys Track and Field Official of the Year in Illinois. In 2012, he was inducted into the Illinois Track and Cross Country Officials Hall of Fame. Don and his wife Judy reside in Park Forest and will be celebrating their 50th wedding anniversary in July. Ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to present the Honorary Official or Honorary Referee Award to Don Cordy. Let's meet today's head officials. First, John Polka of Oak Park, meet manager. Geza Ehrentrue of Rockford, coordinator of officials. Steve Kessler of Vernon Hills, field event referee. Larry Genji of Libertyville, assistant starter. Dave Steyer of Sherman, class 1A starter. Mark Shaw of Chicago, class 2A starter. David Wilmore of Valier, class 3A starter. Andy Bergstrom of Rockford, head clerk. Bill Dirks of Rochester, booth official. Gary Galone of Clinton, assistant meet referee for competition. Jeff Norton of Bloomington, assistant meet referee for conflicts. At this time, please meet Tim Cross of Metamora, our meet referee. He will address the coaches and competitors, sportsmanship tips. Thank you.
The Illinois High School Association requires officials to enforce sportsmanship rules. Athletes, coaches, officials, and spectators all have a part to play in this process. High school athletics emphasize the positive values we all have worked hard to do. teamwork, respect, responsibility, and perspective. All attributes of good sportsmanship shared by competitors who demonstrate this good behavior. We encourage and appreciate your assistance in promoting sportsmanship, and we hope this competition will reflect the mutual respect of our partners. Good luck and have a great week.
At this time, I ask that everyone please stand, remove your caps, to observe a moment of silence for those in the military serving home and abroad, and those from the IHSA track and field community who have passed away since last year's meet. Notably, longtime IHSA state final results official Chuck Austin and former IHSA executive director David Fry. Thank you. Now I ask that you please face the colors as Eric Poe from Charleston High School performs our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I would like to thank the hundreds of volunteers that came to Charleston again this year to help celebrate and to conduct the best interscholastic track and field meet in the nation. This meet could not be conducted without their help. If you're interested in volunteering to help with our championship, please contact the IHSA office. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all of our officials and volunteers that joined us this week. our anthem singer today from Charleston High School, Eric Poe. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I turn the meet over to the voice of the IHSA track and field, our head PA announcer from Charleston, Illinois, Mr. Matt Pysinski. Mr. Pysinski, please set the field for section 1 of the 3,200 meter run.
And this is a first call to the 10 for Section 1, Class A, 3,200 meter run. Section 1, Class A, 3,200 meter run.
Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines. Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within, over enemies of fear, enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept, in the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise. A promise of battles won.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. with my kids and my customers. My goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
By me. I'm #1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm #1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am the king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Hey, great party.
Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger.
You wouldn't do it there.
That'd be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
The IHSA is proud to offer participation for all high school students in Illinois. In addition to offering a state series and nearly 40 sports and activities, the IHSA also conducts state tournaments for athletes with disabilities in basketball, bowling, swimming, and track and field. You'll see some of those races today. Contact the IHSA to learn more about how you can participate.
This is a
report to the high jump. Call for Janiyah Collins of Madison. Report to the high jump.
A live video webcast of this event and every contest during the 2018 IHSA Track and Field State Finals is available online at www.ihsa.tv. Want to relive the moment at your convenience? Go to www.ihsa.tv to watch any race from the 2018 IHSA Track and Field State Finals on demand. AAE is proud to be the official track and field equipment supplier of the IHSA State Track Meet. AAE offers the finest track and field equipment available and has been designing and manufacturing their own equipment for over 65 years. Check your team packets for a flyer for great state meet specials, discounts on AAE products. Just one more way AAE is keeping quality in play. We would like to remind those fans sitting over on the east side of the stadium along the long jump, pole vault areas to please not stand along the rail while the event is taking place. Please don't block other people's view just so you can have a better view. Thank you very much. This is a final call for Class 1A, Section 1 of the 3,200 meter run.
Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within, over enemies of fear, enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept. In the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise. A promise of battles won. Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Gained by participating and competing. Challenge our young people not just to go to school, but to go beyond with the IHSA. The IHSA believes in inclusion and is a proud partner with Special Olympics Illinois to promote unified sports in all IHSA member schools. Contact the IHSA to find out how your school can become a United Champions school. Player safety is the IHSA's top priority, and the Play Smart, Play Hard initiative is focused on further improving the safety of Illinois student athletes. For more information, please visit playsmartplayhard.org. Also, did you know that before Andre Iguodala was an NBA Finals MVP and world champion with the Golden State Warriors, he was an all-state track and field athlete at Springfield Landfair High School. With overuse injuries on the rise, it's a good reminder that special athletes don't always have to specialize in one sport. The IHSA encourages student athletes to represent their school in as many sports or activities as their schedule allows. For more information, again, visit playsmartplayhard.org. Did you know that track and field officials who are also military veterans can be easily identified? They have an American flag patch on the sleeve of their shirt. Let's give a round of applause for them and all veterans who are in attendance today. We are on a final call for Heat 1 of Class A 3,200 meter run. This is a first call for Heat 1 of Class 2A 3,200 meter run. That's Class 2A, Section 1, 3,200 meter run, first call. And we have Class 1A, Heat 1 on the track. We will set the field for this race after the gun. Let's go to the starter. And we're off to a good start on this finals day. We have a field of 16 in Heat 1 of the 3,200 meter run. The number 1 runner is Faith Provost of Kankakee Bishop Mac. In 2, it's Isabella Cleveland of Hinckley Big Rock. The number 3 runner is Emily Damstra of Palos Heights Chicago Christian. 4, Veronica Hine of Decatur St. Teresa. Number 5 runner, Eden Rainbow, again of Bishop Mac. Number 6, Abby Reichman of Okawville. Number 7 runner is Riley Vickery of Alton Marquette. Number 8, Jasmine Dittamore of Cumberland. Number 9, Carly Carroll of Sparta. The 10 runner, Caroline Quarton of Litchfield. 11, Andrea Lopez of DeCoin. 12, Allie Compton of Marshall. 13 runner, Holly Johnston of Warrensburg Latham. The number 14 is Sophia Allen of El Paso Gridley. Her teammate, Kate Atkins, is right beside her. And 16 runner is Peyton Dixon of Carmi, White County. And we'll check the field.
Where are they at? I'll give you this in a second.
As they round the south turn, we'll get the glasses on. And that's the number 8 runner, Jasmine Dittamore from Cumberland, just 18 miles south of Charleston. And then we have the 7 runner, that's Riley Vickery of Alton Marquette. And then the number 4 runner, Veronica Hine of St. Teresa. And then the number 2 runner, Isabella Cleveland. She's from Hinckley Big Rock. And the number 6 runner, Abby Reichman of Okawville. As they round the south curve, 214, 215. That's still Jasmine Dittamore from Cumberland as they come up on their first lap, or second lap, coming up on the half mile. Right behind Dittamore is Vickery of Alton Marquette. She's second. Then we have the 4 runner, Veronica Hine of St. Teresa. Then we have the 2, Isabella Cleveland. And I think the 6 runner is right behind her, which is Abby Reichman of Okawville. As the field begins to tighten up now and come together around the south turn, we still have Dittamore hanging on there, but the group is now closing in behind her. Number 7 runner again is Vickery of Alton Marquette. And the number 4 runner is Veronica Hine. And then we have 2. That's Isabella Cleveland from Hinckley Big Rock. And now moving up into the 4th position. I can't see her number, but I'll get it here in a second. That's the number 15 runner, I believe. Yes, that's the 15 runner, Kate Atkins of El Paso Gridley. Now move up into the lead pack. And right behind that lead pack, we have the number 2 runner, Isabella Cleveland, again from Hinckley Big Rock. And right behind her is Abby Reichman of Okawville. As they come up on the end of the 3/4 mile, it's 4:21, 4:22. And our lead is now changed. Okay, now in the lead, that's Veronica Hine of St. Teresa. She's in the blue over orange. And then right with her is El Paso Gridley's Kate Atkins right down the back stretch, stride for stride. And now we have Vickery in the number 3 position from Alton Marquette. And Dittamore is faded now to 4th place as the chase pack behind her begins to close in. And the number 9 runner right behind Carly Carroll of Sparta. And then right behind her, we have Sophia Allen from El Paso Gridley. Our leader continues to be Sophia Allen, or Kate Atkins. That's Kate Atkins from El Paso Gridley. And Decatur St. Teresa's Veronica Hine, is our 2nd runner currently. .549 at the end of the first mile. Running a pretty decent pace compared to times turned in from sectionals. And now Atkins is opening up a pretty good lead of about 25 to 30 meters on Hine of St. Teresa. And she's extending that lead even more. So we got Hine 2nd. And in the 3rd position is still Vickery from Alton Marquette. And now in the 4th position, I'll catch that when I get her number here. And behind the scoreboard, and up the front straight comes our leader. 706, 707. So Allen of El Paso Gridley at 716. Then we have St. Teresa. That's Veronica Hine. In 3rd position is still Riley Vickery of Alton Marquette. This is a 2nd call for Heat 1, Class 2A, 3,200 meter run. 2nd call. And the lead continues to lengthen. Sophia Allen now has probably 80 yards on the rest of the field. We still have St. Teresa, Veronica Hine running 2nd. Looks like we have a new 3rd now. That's the number 1 runner now, Faith Provost from Bishop Mack, now into 3rd place. And look at the gap we have here between 1st and 2nd. It's about 100 meters now, as Allen's getting ready to lap the field here. Still have Hine running 2nd. And our number 1 runner, Faith Provost, in 3rd. And around the south turn goes our number 3 runner, or number 2 runner from St. Teresa, but our leader is way out there. El Paso Gridley's Allen. So she's got this race pretty well underway. There's Sophia Allen. Down the front straight she goes. Over on the curve, coming around now on the south turn, is St. Teresa again. That's Veronica Hine. And still holding on to 3rd is the number 1 runner, Faith Provost. And it's 10:13 on the bell. Down the back straight goes Allen as our number 2 runner now approaches the finish line at 10:43. And the field is very strung out now. And our number 1 runner, Sophia Allen from El Paso Gridley, is at the 200 mark to go. It's Kate Atkins. I'm sorry, it's Kate Atkins is the number 15 runner. My fault on that. Reading my sheet wrong. So it's Kate Atkins. And my apologies, as she's led this race for quite a while and will come into the finish. And this is Kate Atkins, El Paso Gridley. And she's going to smash her time from sectional at 11:40. She came in with a 13:27 and now comes through with a 11:40.
Here comes Hine.
Now here comes Hine of St. Teresa.
And Provost with her. These two with each other. Yeah, Provost of McNamara.
Here comes Hine, Provost right behind. Now coming up from behind, trying to catch up is our number 7 runner, Riley Vickery. Is she going to get her? And she will at the finish line. And now Provost of Bishop Mac. All right, let's turn to the board. It is Atkins first at 11:39.71. My apologies to her and her family for my mistake. And Hine is second at 12:13.45. Then we have Vickery from Alton Marquette, 12:14.69. Then Provost of Bishop Mac, followed by Damstra of Palos Heights. And now we're on a final call for Section 1 of 2A and a first call for Section 1 of 3A.
Peyton Dixon, Carmi, White County. And on to the track right now. It's section number 1 of the 2A 3,200 meters. I just noted at the high jump, Daylin Schweitzer, Decatur St. Teresa, clearing 4'11". We'll try to keep track of the field events as we have the opportunity. We'll set the field for this 2A section 1 after the start of the race. All right, here we go. This is section 1 of Class 2A in the 3,200. It's led by Lydia Roller, the freshman for the Staunton Bulldogs, who's had a great cross-country and track season this year. She's the number 1. Lucia Roth, Chicago Walter Payton, the Grizzlies in 2. Amelia Lane of the Benton Rangers in 3. Katie Cahill of Oak Park Fenwick, the Friars, another freshman in the 4. Rebecca Naterer of Streeter Township in 5. Grace Ratto of Marian Catholic in Chicago Heights is the 6. Grace Meyer of Highland in southwestern Illinois, the 7. Mariah Torres, Chicago Solorio Academy in 8. Kate Pierbolt of Lansing Ileana Christian in 9. Francie Wild of the University of Chicago High School in 10, and Kayla Chandler of Chicago Payton, the 2nd Grizzly in this race. And it's Roller with the early lead for the Staunton Bulldogs, followed by Roth of Payton and McLean of Benton. The 5 runner, Nieterer of Streeter, followed by Grace Meyer of the Highland Bulldogs. And also in there is Katie Cahill, Oak Park Fenwick. Again, this is the 2A, Section 1. There at the 200-meter line, Roller leads the field. Roller was a medalist. She was All-State as a freshman at Detweiler last fall. Following behind her is the 3 runner, McLean, who last fall was 9th at Detweiler. So we have a couple of medalists from Detweiler leading this field. The 2 runner is Lucia Roth of Chicago Walter Payton. Roller now in 2nd. The leader right now, Roth. Another. So we check through the field here. As they continue on to the back stretch, it is Roth, McLean, Roller in the 1, 2, 3 position for this first section of Class 2A. Next in line is Nieterer of Streeter Township and Grace Meyer of Highland. Chase Pack. Right now leading that is Grace Ratto of Marian Catholic in Chicago Heights. Leaders around, this is Roth from the north side of Chicago, Walter Payton, Roller, and McLean battling for 2nd. McLean is sophomore, Roller a freshman at 4:08, 5 to go in this race. Again, we are under a call for Class 3A, Section 1. At the top of the hour, we will be heading towards the 4x8 championship. Upon the conclusion of Section 1s for the 3200. Roller moving to the outside on Roth. Roth responding on the rail, there in the back stretch, approaching the 200. The 3 runner is McLean.
And 7 and 5 are next.
Following her, Meyer and Niterar of Streeter Township. Mariah Torres of Solorio Academy, now in the front of the chase pack.
Number 9 right behind her.
And Ileana Christian's Pierbolt is the second runner in the chase pack. Into the north curve. Our leaders are Roth and Roller. The other Chicago Peyton runner is Elena Chandler. Elena Chandler, there's a misprint in the program record. Chandler again, we're trying to clean up some clericals here. Running for Chicago Walter Payton in this race is competitor 1650, Elena Chandler, not 1651, Kayla Chandler. Here we go with the Roller and Roth. They've been 1-2 here as they approach 3 to go. And they are about to go past Elena Chandler.
3 is set next.
And it's Roller in the lead now. 2 to go. We're at the 800 here. 2 to go. And this next one is Amelia McLean, the All-State cross-country runner from Benton.
Was that 3?
She crosses. 2 to go. 8:44.
7 and 8 are next, right, coming off the curve here. We got a gap on the 7 and 5. Yeah, that's huge.
And next in line here, the 7, the 5. Grace Meyer of Highland is in the red over black. The 5 is Rebecca Niterar of Streeter. And the chase pack is Ileana Christian's Pier Bolt. Meanwhile, on the back stretch at the 200, Roller has now gone into a clean lead on Roth. Roller, her seed time 11:40.41. Right now we're at 9:26, 9:27, as she will have a little over 500 to go in the race. Lydia Roller. And I believe we'll see her back in the mile later on. Check that field of the mile here in Class 2A. And she has the bell at around 9:56. Yes, she is in the mile later on. So Roller trying to win this section, and clearly she is ahead of second place onto the back stretch. 300 to go for Roller. Second place is Roth. Third place, McLean. McLean now just in the south curve. Roller, 200 to go for the Staunton Bulldogs. Increasing her lead on Lucia Roth of Chicago Walter Payton. 10:47, 10:48. Roller with an 11:40 seed. She has 100 to go. Let's bring her home. The freshman from Staunton. Great inaugural season here for her in both cross country as an all-state medalist, and now the winner of Section 1 at 11, 12, 13, 14, Roller, Staunton. Here now comes Lucia Roth, Chicago Walter Payton. She's in 11:25. Here comes the Benton Ranger, Amelia McLean, also all-state at Detweiler. She's the 3. There was a battle on between Highland and Streeter, and it looks like it's Streeter coming on top of that battle in the last laps. Rebecca Niederer, a senior, coming around the curve for Streeter. The 5 runner. And behind her, Highland's Grace Meyer. And trying to catch Meyer right now. 1683 is Grace Ratto of Marion Catholic in Chicago Heights, and she is sprinting to the finish at 12:30. Next in is Ileana. Katie Cahill of Oak Park Fenwick. And here's Ileana's Pier Bolt. Runners still on the track. Final call. Class 3A, 3200, Section 1. Final call, Class 3A, 3200. First call, 3A long jump to the north pit. Triple jump follows north. Triple jump will follow competition in the long jump. Francie Wild, the University of Chicago High School, latest to cross the line in this Section 1, Class 2A. Again, this is Elena Chandler, the senior for Chicago Walter Payton. And she will finish up this section 1 of Class 2A. Just had an advisory notice, ladies and gentlemen, from the IHSA. It appears we'll be expecting inclement weather within the next hour or two. That might require a protocol of evacuating the stadium. I want you to be ready when that happens. Everyone will generally be directed to Lance Fieldhouse, but no one will be allowed to stay in the stands, especially if we have lightning sightings in the area. So we thought we were going to get through this with a clear shot on the weather, but apparently there are cells developing to the west. Right now they're over Mattoon, swinging from Mattoon to between Sullivan and Mattoon.
And this is a Class 3A first section, and we'll set the field after the gun. We have 15 competitors in this first section. Final call 3A long jump. Final call 3A long jump. The gun has gone off as we start to pick up some rain here. We're going to continue this until otherwise noted. Let's set the field. Lori Money Smith of Wheaton Warrenville South, Grace Pagan of Oswego, Leah Ulrich of New Trier, Caitlin Glockner of Maine South, the senior, Alyssa Edwards of Yorkville, the Foxes, Ellie Finnegan of New Trier, St. Charles East, Alice Abbott, Shanice Garbut of Danville, Rachel Richmond, the sophomore of Maple Park, Canelan. From Lyons Township, we have Emily Hinkle, Paige Arnsu of Pekin, Merrigan Allen of Lincoln Way from New Lenox, Josephine Bober of Lockport, Katie Murray of Jones from Chicago, and Violet Harper will round out the field from Oak Park and River Forest. It looks like
2 and 7 are together.
Grace and Alice lead the way through the first quarter at 76 seconds. In third place, we have Money Smith of Wheaton Warrenville South, the junior. We have a nice opening pace for this Class 3A 3,200 meter run.
2-7-1.
Pagan, Abbott, Money Smith, your 1-2-3, along with Ellie Finnegan from New Trier. She's in the fourth position. Right behind her, we have Caitlin Glockner of Maine South.
2 in the lead.
The rain has held up just a little bit. Perfect conditions for distance runners in this first section. It could play out later today.
2-7-1.
We have 2, Pagan, Abbott, Money Smith coming through.
2-7-1 and a neutral.
And Finnegan
Leads the chase pack.
leading the chase pack. Wheaton Warrenville South. Money Smith
Still 2 and 7.
drops
And then
to 5th.
Finnegan, here comes Finnegan,
New Trier's right there.
Moved up right into the
That's Leia
lead pack.
Ulrich wearing hip number 3.
6 is her number, 276.
That's a correction. That's Ellie Finnegan
Yeah,
in 3rd position.
that's who we said he was at the beginning. Finnegan, she's the 6 runner. 276. You know, Wheaton Warrenville.
The
that's
pack is
all
still
orange.
together.
Who's in 4th though? 276.
About 7 runners in that front pack.
276, doggone it.
And what's her number here? Oh,
3715 is your 4.
37:15.
That's the 4 runner. 4.
That is Caitlin Glockner of Maine South
Then 1,
and Money Smith.
12,
And let's not forget about Marigan Allen of Lincoln Way,
then 9,
Richmond from Canelan. They come through 1,200 meters at 4:01.
Okay.
The distance is starting to grow.
Neutral, she's moving up. The 2 greens in the front are Neutriers. Finnegan is the leader.
Finnegan,
Is the leader of the chase pack at the moment.
the leader of the chase pack at the moment. She's in 3rd,
7, 2 and 7,
followed by Pagan and Abbott.
then 6.
Then Finnegan,
Was that a 7 on her? No, not a 7.
All right,
Got
in the
7.
front is the 2 and the 7. The front, the
Yeah,
1,
2,
2,
7 is
7
first.
leader.
and we're going to go back to the front. We have Oswego, Grace Pagan, the senior,
Number 4 into 3rd.
and Caitlin Glockner just moves into the 3rd position.
Two, 7,
On to the home straightaway.
4
We're coming up to the mile.
2, 7, 4.
is your 1, 2, 3. 2, 7, 4.
Pagan, Abbott, Glockner, 1, 2, 3.
And then 6 and 1.
Then followed by is 6 as Finnegan, Money Smith.
1.
We're going to come up to the halfway mark for Oswego's Grace Pagan, 5:24.
2, 7, 1.
Just under 11-minute pace. Pagan comes in at 11 minutes 5 seconds from last week, and she's running well on PR
274.
pace.
274.
And now we have a new 3rd.
274.
It's Glockner.
And let me see if this is Finnegan coming back.
Then a new 5.
Yeah.
6.
6. Finnegan coming
6
back
is
again.
And the new Trier runners in the chase pack
Both of them.
And then 1.
starting to meet each other.
Then you have 1.
Both Neutriers now.
So we have Pagan, Abbott, Glockner, and the pair of Trevians. That's Ulrich and Finnegan.
Now we have a girl. This girl in the is moving up.
Wheaton Warrenville South,
Yeah, she's in the all
Laura Money Smith.
All right in that
leader is 274. 274 and a pair of Neutriers. That's your order.
And we go back to the front. Grace Pagan, she has a distance with 3 laps to go. She has a little bit of real estate. Can Abbott eat into that estate? We'll find out. Your 3rd is Glockner.
4th is Ulrich.
4th is Ulrich.
Do we need a first call on the 4x1?
Yes.
And it looks like Rachel Richmond dancing on the rail, but she's clean.
Make a first call, 4x1. No, 4x8s. 4x8.
This is a first call for Class A, 4x800 meter relay. This is a first call. Class 1A, 2A, and 3A, 4x800 meter relay. We're 7 minutes and 45 seconds into this 3,200 meter run. Your leader, Grace Pagan from Oswego High School. She opened up the mile at 5:24. She has picked up the pace. She is going to be the pole sitter.
Number 12 moving up.
If she can keep it up going into the second sections later today. We're at 2 laps to go at 8:13. Your second place is Alice Abbott, the freshman from St. Charles East. And third is Caitlin Glockner from Maine South, and a group of ladies coming along to try to battle for that third position, and we'll set that in here in just a moment. And Glockner will have to put some work in her third position. We're going to see who that is.
It's the 9. It's the 9.
And Rachel Richmond from Maple Park Canelan, the sophomore, takes over the third position, and she is moving very well. Negative splitting from the first mile, and she's going to go after Alice Abbott. Your fourth is Glockner. Fifth is Leah Ulrich of New Trier.
Yes. And the 12 runner is right behind her.
And Merrigan Allen in the 6th.
And then in the back of that pack is 1.
No pun intended. We're starting to see some daylight. And that's for Grace Pagan with 1 lap to go. The sun is peeking out amongst the clouds. We're at 9:38, 1 lap to go. Maple Park Canelan is going after second position, and that is Alice Abbott with her pace trying to hang on. 9:49 for Grace Pagan on the backstretch. Rachel Richmond. She has come to join the party on the backstretch with 300 meters to go. Here comes Canelan. The freshman from St. Charles East hanging on, the battle for second place. 200 meters to go for Grace Pagan. And we're at the 200 meter mark for the battle for second. New Trier, don't count out Leah Ulrich, starting to make a move here. We're on the home straightaway, your leader. She comes in with 11:05, and we're at 10:46. Let's give a round of applause for the senior from Oswego, Grace Pagan. She will take the win, but a battle now. Maple Park Canelan is in second. A pushback for Alice Abbott, the freshman.
Here comes Ulrich.
11:02 for Pagan. A battle for second is going to go down to Maple Park Canelan, and she will take it. That's Rachel Richmond.
And then
Ulrich is behind the 2 for fourth. A fantastic race by Rachel Richmond.
Here comes Finnegan of New Trier.
Here comes Finnegan from New Trier. 11:26.
And then the 5 runner.
Here comes the 5 runner.
Edwards of
Edwards of
Yorkville.
Yorkville. 11:08. She came in. She comes through at 11:35.
And
Pekin. Paige Arsenault crosses the white line at Eastern Illinois. So we go to the board. Pagan 11:02.25. Richmond 11:07.40. 400 later was Glockner. Correction, as Abbott from St. Charles. So again, we have a call for the 4x800 meter relay, all three classes, 1A, 2A, and 3A. This is your call to the tent.
What's that weather look like? And we finish up here on this section 1 of Class 3A. We may have dodged a bullet on the weather. Main part of the front is now east of town, so everybody be prepared, but we seem to have made it through this first threatening situation weather-wise. And that means we're still on schedule for 11 a.m. for all three sections of the 4x800 meters to come to the track. All three sections of a 4x800 meters will start at 11 a.m. And we're underway field events. And looks like our first medalists are starting to gather here in front of the stadium. There's a section here that will allow fans.
Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within. Over enemies of fear. Enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept. In the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise. A promise of battles won. Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggi's.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggi's.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggi's.com.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
By me. I'm #1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm #1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am the king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Hey, great party. Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger.
You wouldn't do it there.
That'd be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Now on the track, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in Class A, the 4x800 meter relay. Here now, the field of competition. In position 1, the Lady Shoes, Teutopolis. In 1, the Menden Unity Mustangs. In 2, St. Joseph Ogden, the Spartans. In 3, the Tremont Turks. In 4, Springfield Lutheran. In 5, Elgin Harvest Christian. In 6, the Litchfield Panthers. In 7, the Hamilton Warsaw Titans. In 8, the DuQuoin Indians. In 9, Deer Creek Mackinac, DMAC. In 10, Toulon Stark County, the Rebels. In 11, and from Elmhurst, Timothy Christian out in 12. Into this field, Teutopolis winning a section on Thursday, 9:49.59. Rundy, Habing, Weichman, and Metty. Keep an eye on St. Joseph Ogden with a 9:56 time. Menden Unity a 9:55, and Tremont a 9:57. In the early lead is Litchfield and Caroline Quarton, followed by Menden Unity and Katie Conroy. And the 3 runner is St. Joseph Ogden with the junior Riley Stutz. Then Teutopolis with Jessica Rundy, the freshman. We are battling intermittent rain here at O'Brien Stadium as our first championship of the morning takes place on the track, or approaching the first 400 in this 4x8 Class A championship. And a new leader in front. That's Tremont. Lizzie Freidinger going to the front of the field for the Turks. And the pack still very close together. Litchfield is in the 2 position. And then Menden Unity. And now we've got movement on the outside. That looks like Springfield Lutheran. And Bernadette Turneau. We've got the Turneau sisters in this one. And sister number 1, Bernadette, will be ready to hand off to sister number 2, Bridget, as Springfield Lutheran coming out of the north curve. Behind them, Tremont. And the 3 position is still Litchfield. Here comes Turneau for Springfield Lutheran. Turneau and Tremont's Freidinger trying to keep pace. Here comes St. Joseph Ogden as well. And then we have DMAC, the Chiefs, slipping into 3rd right now with that red over Paisley. And there go the Chiefs into 2nd for DMAC. That's Corey Johnson. All trying to catch up with Bridget Turneau of Springfield Lutheran. Turneau holding on to the lead. DMAC is 2nd, Tremont 3rd. And more competitors moving up. Litchfield has moved back a bit in the chase pack. It's led by DMAC. The Chiefs and Corey Johnson. This again is Bridget Turneau. And now the chase pack approaches Springfield Lutheran. On the outside is Teutopolis. That is Rebecca Habing. Again, T-Town, fastest time in the preliminaries. And here comes Habing to the outside, challenging Turneau. Habing on the outside. That's Johnson there for DMAC. She's trying to split the middle as we come up now. 3:37, 3:38, halfway through this leg of the 4x8. And Johnson makes that move count, and she goes to the front for the DMAC Chiefs. Deer Creek Mackinac between Bloomington and Peoria. They have been a threat in this event before. Now Tremont back into the 2 spot. Habing in the 3 for Teutopolis. For Tremont, this is Stephanie Buck. Stephanie Buck trying to catch up with Corey Johnson, the senior for DMAC. The rains keep coming back and forth here at O'Brien Stadium as we are struggling with weather. Nothing inclement, nothing that would clear the stadium. And right now that looks like a new lead for Tremont. It's Tremont and DMAC, the 1-2, as the field gets a soaking again from the elements. Tremont, DMAC, Teutopolis, your top 3, the chase pack. Now it's St. Joe Ogden trying to get into the front of this. Tremont and DMAC into the halfway point. Teutopolis trying to join as well. Here comes St. Joe Ogden and Zaya Maroon. DMAC will hold on. And Tremont flashes in front of a little shaky exchange by DMAC. So for the Tremont Turks, they're just south of Peoria. This is Tressa Sherman. For DMAC, Paige Whitty. St. Joe now in 3rd. St. Joe won all the relays they ran on Thursday. Hannah Ralick for St. Joe. St. Joe, I believe, was in 2nd place as a team in cross country last fall in Class A, just 2 points behind Tolono Unity in the team championship, and this is why. St. Joseph Ogden into the lead, followed by Tremont, DMAC, Teutopolis. Here comes Mendon Unity. Unity looks almost like Tremont out there as the Turks now move into the lead at 6 minutes. For Tremont, Tressa Sherman takes the lead, and Hannah Ralick is in 2nd for St. Joseph Ogden. Last year, St. Joe had a bad exchange and a collision on the rail. They're trying to redeem themselves after almost winning this a year ago. Hinsdale Central coach to the clerk's tent. Hinsdale Central coach to the clerk's tent. So as we look in the backstretch, the Tremont Turks, St. Joseph Ogden, Teutopolis, Mendon Unity. DMAC is falling back. And here comes Springfield Lutheran. The Tourneau sisters had an early lead. It's been given up now to Tremont and St. Joe Ogden. T-Town is 3rd for the shoes. This is Kara Weichman, who had a great leg for this race on Thursday. And Weichman trying to move up. For Tremont, we have Sherman trying to give off to Bethany Wagenbach. For St. Joseph Ogden, it's Ralix to Sam Mabry. And here we go at 7:23. Third leg of that race was 2:24. It's still Tremont. And for the Turks, it's Bethany Wagenbach. For St. Joseph Ogden, Sam Mabry trying to close the gap. For Teutopolis, this is Morgan Meddy. Everybody's still in it as Springfield Lutheran and Mendon Unity make up the group of 5 on the back stretch. At the 200 mark, we're going to 600 to go in this first championship of the day. This is the Class A 4x800 meters. First call on the 4x100s to the tent. First call 4x100s all classes. 8:15, 8:16. Tremont approaches the bell. Wagenbach is first. Sam Mabry second. Morgan Meddy third out there on the track, just under 8:30. 66 for that quarter mile for the Tremont Turks. Tremont, Tazewell County, just south of Pekin, with 300 to go to a state championship. St. Joseph Ogden second. to Topolis. Morgan Meddy seeing if she can get into second right now. Mendon Unity out in front of Springfield Lutheran. All on the back stretch. We approach 200. Tremont. A lot of good performances over the last couple of years in Tremont for distance. We've seen them up at Detweiler with all-state medalists, and they are approaching the first win of the day. St. Joseph Ogden trying to make a difference. It's all Tremont. Let's bring the Turks home in this first championship of the day. Bethany Wagenbach. Sam Mabry behind her. Here comes Morgan Meddy. T-Town's looking for second. The Shoes are going to get in here on second place. 9:43, the championship goes to Tremont. Topolis is second. St. Joe Ogden third. Here comes Mendon Unity in fourth behind Springfield Lutheran. Next group in, the 6 and the 8. The 6 is Elgin Harvest Christian, the 8 Warsaw Co-op on the board. Making sure all the times are straight for this first championship of the day, with Tremont the unofficial win. Tremont, Lizzie Freidinger, Stephanie Buck, Tressa Schurman, and Bethany Wagenbach. So there's where we go for our first 4x8 of the day, Class 2A on the tarmac.
And onto the track now we have Class 2A. And we'll set the field of competition. In lane 1, it's the Eagles of Dunlap. Lane 2, it's the Lady Rockets from Rock Falls. 3, the Urbana Tigers. In lane 4, in the 4th position, is the Hornets of Eureka. In the 5th position, it's the Corsairs from Mundelein Carmel. In 6, LaSalle Peru and the Cavaliers. Lane 7, the Burlington Central Rockets. In 8, it's the Flyerettes from East St. Louis. Number 9 position, it's the Friars from Oak Park Fenwick. Mount Zion is number 10 for the Braves. 11, the Pioneers of Normal U-High, and then Dixon and the Duchesses round out our field to the starter. Let's go to the award stand.
I have the result of the girls' long jump in the Class 1A division. We started 9th place with Brittany Oakley, a sophomore from Warrensburg, with a jump of 16 feet 10.5 inches. In 8th place is Jason Gibson, a sophomore from Racing and Custer, with a jump of 17 feet 01 inches. In 7th place is Jalen Robertson, a sophomore from Cowden Jarrett, with a jump of 17 feet 0175 inches. In 6th place we have Cameron Cole, a freshman from Manly Pure Valley, with a jump of 17 feet 04 inches. In 5th place is Paige Snuffman, a sophomore from Liberty, with a jump of 17 feet 045 inches. In 4th place, we have Carmen Green, a senior from Union Winston, with a jump of 17 feet 095 inches. In 3rd place, we have Sophia Brown, a sophomore from Danville, Charlemagne, with a jump of 17 feet 10.5 inches. In 2nd place are
righty, back to the race. East St. Louis held the lead, and Sanjanea Griggs, but that lead is now changed, where the number 2 team, Rock Falls, and LaSalle Peru. Now here comes Eureka up on the outside as we head into the first exchange. It's Eureka and Rock Falls. And Dixon right behind them. Now here come the Lady Flyerettes again at the exchange. It's 221. That's Rock Falls. And Eureka, that's Alexandra Gomez for Rock Falls. And for Eureka is Lexi Grober, a junior, right on the hills of the lead runner. And then Eureka, and here comes the Flyerettes again, back up into the picture. That's Meisha Vickers for East St. Louis.
Here's your top 5, Gene. It's Eureka, Rock Falls, East St. Louis, Dixon, and Carmel.
Okay, our top 5, Eureka, Rock Falls. There's East St. Louis Senior, Dixon, and Mundelein Carmi, all strung out in single file as they head around the curve into the front straight. And it's still Eureka and Grober and Rock Falls and Gomez as they head into the end of their first lap. We're at 328, 329. East St. Louis hanging on to third. That was a 70-second first quarter on the lead runner. That's Grober of Eureka. Gomez running for Rock Falls. And East St. Louis, Meisha Vickers leading that chase pack. Carmel right behind, now making a move. And Dunlap right behind. Dunlap is trying to sweep the relays again this year like they did last year. And they are the defending state champions. But there's some work to be done if they're going to sweep the relays. But don't count them out. And around the scoreboard and into the front straight, we still got Grober of Eureka as we come into the halfway point. It's Eureka and it's Rock Falls. Now here comes Carmel. Carmel moving up. That's Ezzy Posner for Carmel, and now putting them into second place. Rock Falls third, East St. Louis fourth. That's Tessa Wiegand for Eureka. Now she's stretching out the lead. She says, I'm going to get this done. For Carmel, that's Bridget Hall. And Rock Falls now back into second. That's Ganther, a freshman from Rock Falls. Carmel starting to fall off the pace a little bit as Dunlap moves up past Carmel, and here comes East St. Louis. Our lead is still Eureka, and Wagon has now built a large lead for the Hornets. And here comes Rock Falls and Ganther. There's Dunlap. Dunlap still moving up. Carmel right behind, right in front of East St. Louis Lincoln, now making a move. We had a 65-second quarter for Eureka to open up. So Eureka with a nice lead. Dunlap second. Rock Falls now third. That's Georgette for Dunlap. She ran the anchor yesterday on this team. And she's got a lot of work to do to catch Eureka, but it looks like they're starting to dwindle that lead a little bit. That's Wagon coming around that north turn behind the scoreboard. That's she's starting to struggle a little bit as she gets ready to do that front straight, but Eureka holding on. And here comes Georgette for Dunlap. Oh, here we go. Here comes Dunlap. And they're going to get right back into this race. That's Emma Argo running for Eureka. And Franny Verville for Dunlap. And we will have a race. Argo is our state 1A class cross-country champion. So you know she has the speed to catch up. Verville is an all-state runner herself in cross-country. And now we have about a 40-meter to 50-meter gap between second and third. That's Hickey of LaSalle, Peru, now into third place. We'll see her later on in the 800. And Mundelein Carmel still running 4. And then we have Rock Falls. They've faded back. Oh, Verville into the lead for Dunlap. She just ran a 66-second lap. So it's Verville for Dunlap, and then Argo for Eureka. And now we have Rachel Hickey for LaSalle, Peru in third. And Chase Pack. Oh, here comes Hickey down the back straightaway. She's not going to give up without a fight. That's Rachel Hickey closing in as we come to the 200-meter mark. Dunlap, Eureka. Franny Verville now starting to stretch it out. And here comes Rachel Hickey in third. Coming up on 100 to go. It's Verville and Dunlap. Argo and Eureka. Dunlap looking to defend their title from last year. And they will, at least in this race. So it's Dunlap, Eureka, LaSalle, Peru gets third. Now back in the backpack, we got, that's Rock Falls. And Urbana into fifth. And now Dixon. Let's go to the award stand.
This is Class 3A, 4x800 meter relay. We're just moments away from the award stand for Class 2A long jump. We'll set the field. The Red Devils of Hinsdale Central in 1, Barrington in 2. Downers Grove South, the Mustangs in 3. Glenbard East, the Rams in 4. Belvedere North, the Blue Thunder in 5. The Saxons of Schonberg in 6. LaGrange Lions, the Flying L's in 7. Naperville North, the Huskies will be galloping in 8. Oswego 9. Mount Prospect, the Knights in 10. Lyle Bennett Academy will be position 11. And the Duchesses of York in 12. Final call, 4x100 meter relay to the tent. Class 1A, 2A, and 3A. All 3 classes, please report to the clerk's tent for the 4x100 meter relay.
All right, here we go.
And here we go, Class 3A 4x800 meter relay coming in the fastest seed time. The Red Devils of Hinsdale Central, they came through at 9:16.11 yesterday. Downers Grove South had the state lead last week at the sectionals, but now early on it's the Schaumburg Saxons in one. Number 4 will be Glenbard East in a position 2 on the outside.
The 4 is next to Glenbard East. Glenbard East is the red over black.
Red over black is Glenbard East. Schaumburg is in the middle and on the outside of her as the sun starts to creep out of the clouds. We're going to check that. That's position number 9. That's Oswego. So we go through. The Saxons, Glenbard East, Oswego, the Duchesses of York, Prospects, Kubisky and Polgowski. Your 1-2. We come through the first quarter. Christensen comes through 66 seconds on the opening quarter for the Rams and the rest of the field. That's Belgowski in the lead, Kupis in second, and Christensen in third. 1, 2, 3. We go to York runner. 5 is looks like Prospect wearing hip number 10. And that is Prospect in the 5th position. Here comes the Red Devils.
Yep. Yeah, here comes Hinsdale for Hinsdale.
And that is Caleb Brin.
Okay.
Bogowski still in the lead, extending her lead over the Saxons. Kubinski is second. Here comes York on the outside.
York is
Sarah May will start to make the 3 wide between the Saxons, Oswego, and herself, trying to chase down the Rams. We go to the first exchange. We're at 64 seconds on the first quarter. 3:14 for the Rams. Welton for the Rams now will take the stick. Oswego in second, the Saxons in third, the York is in fourth, the Red Devils are in fifth. The 2 West Suburban Silver powerhouses are in the mix for a medal here as we get underway on the backstretch. Naperville North now pushing into the second position. Wow, correction, that's Hinsdale Central.
Hinsdale's second is
Paisani, that's Bella the junior, and she's almost in the front through 200 meters.
Catherine Tomaska for York.
Tomaska for York in third, followed by the Saxons. Oswego. Here comes Naperville North, the Huskies, the Blue Thunder of Belvedere North. Everyone is still here on the second leg. It has come back to the front. Oswego, Hinsdale Central, York. And they're all there. The sun has come out. We fought some rain earlier today for Class 1A, and the sun is shining here on Class 3A.
Still Welton.
It's still Welton.
For Glenbard East.
For Glenbard East, the Rams. Hinsdale Central now. Pisani. Still in second, but now she's going to the outside to make a charge for the front. York is still in third. Naperville North is pushed to fifth, but here comes Lyons Township. They were coming from behind. Now they make their way again. Another West Suburban Silver powerhouse as they pass the Dukes of York. Kogutski for Lyons, the junior. Now into third. It's still Welton, though, behind the scoreboard for Glenbard East. Pisani for Hinsdale Central. And the grit is starting to show on Glenbard East as she's still holding the lead. A hard charging Hinsdale Central on the outside. The Blue Thunder is in third. York is trying to hand the baton off right next to Lyons Township. Naperville North is still there. We go to the third exchange. It's Hinsdale Central. 4:37 on the time. That's Gracie McCabe, the junior. Glenbard East on the inside. That When we talk about streamline and fluidity, we think of Grace McCabe on the outside as her legs are making distance on the backstretch through 200 meters. Grace McCabe for Hinsdale Central. Anderson for Glenbard East on the inside. Belvedere North in 3, Lions in 4.
Belvedere North is Sydney Elder.
Belvedere North is Sydney Elder. Ali Sarusi for Lions. Sarusi, only a sophomore, leading the chase pack for Lions. Grace McCabe, 1 lap to go. The sun is getting brighter here at O'Brien's Field. Sarusi in 3rd for Lions, still leading the chase pack of Naperville North, Oswego, Belvedere North, and the Duchesses of York. Humidity could play a factor later today as the sun has came out, and it will dry the track. Grace McCabe, 200 to go for the Red Devils. And she will hand off to Riley Revoid, waiting on the tarmac to take flight. Gracie McCabe, a senior. 4 fantastic years for Grace McCabe for the Red Devils out of Hinsdale. And her senior sister, Riley Revoid. 650. Here comes Naperville North trying to take the work to her other teammate with Naperville North, the Huskies. Dukes in 4th, Lions in 5th, Thunder of the Blue now switches over Lions. Oswego is still there. Here comes the Prospect Knights. We do not want to count out Julia O'Grady, the junior. She is a very polished athlete in her own right. 80-meter lead, though, for Hinsdale Central. With the lead like this, we can only check the record on how fast these ladies are running, and we'll have that for you in just a moment. In a second is Glenbard East. Prospect, that's O'Grady. She was in 7th, now she's in 3rd. Julia O'Grady, the junior. We're at 8:21. Hinsdale Central is leading. For the 4x8 Class 3A. 8:59 is the all-time record. And we are at 8:44. We need 8:59, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 8:54, 8:55. Let's get her there. There's the record. We're at 9 flat. Riley Revoid with the fist pump at 9:03 unofficially. Glenbard East. Prospect is Grady trying to hold on a hard charging Naperville North and Blue Thunder. Lauren Huber is second.
And then Downers South is 3rd.
That's Prospect in 3rd. O'Grady.
I think it's Downers South. Well, it might be. Let's check that.
We're going to check the board, but a fantastic run by the Red Devils. Grace McCabe, Riley Revoid, Bella Pisani, and Kyla Brin, the junior.
4x1s. We just got the 4x1s. Where did that go? It just poked out. Is that?
So Hinsdale Central 903.41, Glen Bard East 915.94. Downers Grove South was third. At 9:17:20, Naperville North 9:18:39. Those were your top four teams.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Class 1A 4x100 meter relay. Hold on to your hats, folks. In lane 1, it's the Bruins of Peru St. Bede. Lane 2, Mercer County and the Golden Eagles. It's the Cardinals of Warrensburg Latham. And 3, the Missiles of Milledgeville are in lane 4. And the Spartans of St. Joe Ogden in lane 5. In lane 6, it's Bureau Valley and the Storm. In 7, Farmington Farmers. In 8, it's the Milford Lady Bearcats. And in lane 9, we have the Pioneers of Camp Point Co-op, Central Co-op. From Adams County. Class 1A high jump, please report. We need Class 1A high jump to the award stand. Still under a yellow flag. St. Joe Ogden comes in as the leader from Thursday's prelims with a time of 49:41. They'll be led off by Abby Meisner, and they're the only team that went under 50 on Thursday. And we're white.
Milledgeville, St. Joe, and Bureau Valley.
And we're off to a good start as they head around the south turn for that first exchange. It's pretty even, although it looks like St. Joe Ogden may be out to a slight lead at the handoff. Still pretty even as they go down the back straight. Lane 9, Camp Point, looks to be out, and Milford as well in lane 8, but it's on the inside. It's in the middle of the track. It's St. Joe Ogden, and Milledgeville on the inside, and Manlius Bureau on the outside as they come around into the anchors. It looks to be St. Joe Ogden right now. And Atlee Hamilton, there's Hamilton, and here comes Bureau Valley, and that's Cameron Kolb. And we got a battle to first. Can Hamilton hold her off? I think Kolb might got Hamilton right at the finish. Let's go to the award stand.
Carson Sherman and Bethany Wagenbach.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on the track for the Illinois State Championship in the 4x100 meters. This is Class A. In lane number 1, the Stars of Rich Township South, Richton Park. In 2, the Lions of Springfield Lamphere. In 3, East St. Louis. In 4, the Spartans of Springfield Southeast. In the middle, the defending champions, the Dunlap Eagles. In 6, Chicago Lindblom. The Eagles in 6. It's the Rockets of Rich Township East in 7, the Carbondale Terriers in 8, and the Monticello Sages from Piatt County out in 9. Class 1A 4x100 championship. Underway, clean start. Watch Dunlap in the middle. That's Anise Sanya. And outside of them, Serena Bolden, Springfield Southeast. They're in the all-white. They were big on a leadoff yesterday. It's even across the middle between Southeast, Dunlap, and Lindblom. And coming up on the inside is East St. Louis and Marka Lampley. And to the next exchange, Springfield Southeast and Dunlap come through for Southeast. That's Florence. For Dunlap, it's Haynes, and we head to the anchors. And getting it off right now, it's Rich East. Rich East in the lead, but here comes Kiara Pauli. Pauli for Dunlap. Boy, oh boy, here we go. All the way back, and it's Dunlap defending it one more time, and Kiara Pauli. East, Rich East can't believe it. They had the lead, the clear lead out of the anchor. And Kiara Pauli would not be denied for the Dunlap Eagles. They take their title again in the 4x1. That's 47-25 Dunlap. Rich East caught from behind with a 47-60. Chicago Lindblom is 3. Springfield Southeast 4. The East Side is 5. Carbondale 6. Monticello 7. And you'll see more of that Dunlap anchor and Pauli later in the day. Let's go to the awards stand.
And we'll set the field for the 4x100 meter relay class 3A in lane number 1, the Lancers of Belleville East. In lane 2, the Bulldogs of Batavia. Chicago Whitney Young supporting the Dolphins in 3. In lane number 4, we have the Blazing Trojans of Chicago Lindblom. Homewood Flossmoor, the Vikings in 5. The Broncos of Chicago Kenwood in 6. The Barbs of DeKalb in 7. Belleville West, the Maroons in 8. And the Senators of Springfield in 9. Hurdlers to the tent. That's Bloom Township in 4 with a great start. The Vikings as well. It looks like the Blazing Trojans, Constance Daniel, along with HF Kayla McCall with the first baton to change. Now here comes Jacqueline Basie of Homewood Flossmoor in the middle. Belleville West is running well. Also the Maroons, that's Brittany Walker, the senior. We go to the second handoff exchange. Belleville is first. Homewood Flossmoor is second. Here comes the anchors. We go to Homewood Flossmoor. Traylon Newkirk will hand off the baton to Olivia Oliver, the senior. Here comes Kenwood. Here comes the Barbs. The Barbs, that's Bugs of DeKalb trying to chase them down. Kenwood trying to hold on to second, but they'll get third. HF is first, DeKalb second, Kenwood third. And it looks like Belleville West will be fourth. We're going to go to the board, but Homewood Flossmoor, Olivia Oliver with the easy work on the field, 46.97. DeKalb, a great anchor by Bugs. She'll get second with her team, 47.25. Kenwood, that was Miss Hoffman on the anchor for Kenwood, 47.40. Belleville West was fourth. Once again,
Oh, that's right. We'll get them. All right. Call 3200 Section 2.
3,200 meter run, Section 2. This is your call to the clerk's tent. Once again, 3,200 meter run. This is your call to the clerk's tent. That was a updated call on the field of competition. Please check into the clerk's tent for class 3,200 meter run, class 1A.
Am I doing one? Yes, let's see rep, because I probably want to do hearts because this.
In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggi's.com.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
Hey, where are you going? You can't get by me. I'm #1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm #1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am the king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Hey, great party.
Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger. I don't really...
You wouldn't do it there.
Gotta be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
First call, 3A triple jump. First call, 3A triple jump. Again, we are now looking for Section 2 of 3200's report. Section 2, 3200's report. Award stand, you may continue on. And ladies and gentlemen, while we're running through awards, we want to remind you that right here in the white seating section between the 40-yard line is the VIP photos section. You can go down there and get photos of everyone on the stands, but that's not permanent seating between the flags and the rail in what we call Section D, the 50-yard line section here in the stadium. You're welcome to go in, take your pictures, and please move on from there. We need to keep that flowing for folks as they want to get pictures of their athletes on the stands. And again, over in the east stands, everybody's been doing fairly well, but we want to keep everybody off the rail there in front of the pole vault and the long jumps. Please find a seat if you're in the east side of the stadium watching the pole vault and the long jumps. And we can go back to the award stand when you're ready.
right, ladies and gentlemen, now on to the track is Section 2 of the girls' Class A 3,200 meter relay. This race will feature 5 all-state cross-country races. We'll set the field after the gun. All right, we're going to go to the ward stand in just a moment. This race, our leader is Caroline Giacchino of Pleasant Plains with a 11:24.62, and she was 6th place last fall at Detweiler. Laura Crassa of Champaign-Judah Christian is our number 2 runner. She placed 20th at Detweiler. And in our top 3, Caitlin Robbins of Libertyville. And I'll finish the field after the awards. Okay. All right, we need a call for the Class 1A and 2A discus to report. Here's the rest of the field. Our early leader right now is Laura Crassa of Champaign-Judah Christian. Our number 4 runner is Carly Hay of Newman Central Catholic. 5, Addie Pulley of Rock Island Alaman. Our number 6 runner is Haley Widener of Bureau Valley. 7 is Natalia Martino of Winnebago. Number 8, Kirsten Huffman of Jacksonville Root. In the 9th position, Alexandra Cajigal of Rock Island Alaman. 10 is Whitney Johnson of Kewanee Weathersfield. The number 11 runner is Najaya Pollard of Elgin Harvest Christian. 12, Grace Goodwine of Williamsville. 13, Claire Hardiman of Chicago Latin School. 14, Hope Clark of Timothy Christian. 15 is Alexa Perro of Elmwood. And our 16 runner is Annika Kemi of Urbana Uni High. So we have no changes right now. Our number 1 runner is Laura Crassa. She's from Judah Christian. And then we have Addie Pulley of Rock Island Alaman, 2nd. Caroline Giacchino, our 6th place finisher at Detweiler last fall, is the number 3 runner. The leader, Crassa, finished 20th at Detweiler. In the 5th position, we have Caitlin Robbins from Liberty. Our leader is still Laura Crassa from Judah Christian at just under 4 minutes. followed by Addie Pulley of Rock Island Alaman. About an 82-second quarter for the leader. So Carassa is our leader as she heads down the back straight. Followed by Addie Pulley, and then the leader of the chase pack, number 1, that's Giacchino. And right there with her, we have the number 9 runner, and the 3, that's Alexandra Kejiko of Alaman, and Caitlin Robbins of Liberty. That's our top 5.
11 minutes, 39 seconds is the time to beat.
In the earlier heat, there was an 11:39 time in heat 1 that won that heat. So right now that's the time to beat. As we continue and head towards the halfway point, it's still Carassa of Judah Christian with Pulley of Alaman moving up towards her as we hit the halfway point at 5:25, just under 5:26. That was about an 86-second 400 to the award stand. All right, now back to the race. We still have Laura Carassa as our leader coming around the scoreboard. Right behind her is the number 5 runner. That's Addie Pulley of Alaman. Still, these two have been running 1 and 2 the whole race. And into the chase pack is number 4. That's Carly Hay of Newman Central Catholic in the lead of that chase pack. Running right with her is Caroline Giacchino of Pleasant Plains in the front of that chase pack. And we also have the number 6 and 3 runner in that. That's Haley Widener of Bureau Valley and Caitlin Robbins of Liberty. Around the turn, into the back straight, Laura Carassa. She's opened up now, probably about a 40-meter lead on the second place runner. which is pulley. So Crassa, pulley, back in third. Is the number 4 runner and 6. Again, that's Hay of Newman Central Catholic and Haley Widener of Bureau Valley. And right behind that pack, I think, is the number 5 runner. Number 5 runner is second. That's pulley, of course. Now moving up. That's loud.
Okay, very good. That's Schweitzer and who else? Two favorites. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, back to the race now. Still Crassa. They are in the bell lap here, and that's Crassa. And it's looking like she's going to take this one. So we look back in the back of the pack. There's the number 6 runner now, and the 4 runner. That's Widener running second. And Carly Hay of Newman Central Catholic in third, right with her.
Where's our leader? Is she in the curve?
And here comes our leader. Coming up into the front straight. Laura Crassa. Gonna take this race from beginning to end. Now let's not, here comes Giacchino. Here comes Giacchino. Here comes Caroline Giacchino trying to make a bid. And Crassa hanging on, and Crassa will get the win. Giacchino second. And now Nija Pollard into third for Harvest Christian. And what a race for Laura Crassa.
All right, hold up here. Let's go to the award stand.
Let's go to the award stand.
This is the Class 2A 3,200-meter run brought to you by 12 amazing athletes. Will set the field. Jenna Swartz, the junior. She is a state champ at Detweiler back in November from Waterloo High School. In second position will be Campbell Peterson, the freshman from Dunlap. You should note she was second at Detweiler in November. In the third position, we have Kayla Shera, the senior of Sandwich. She was 8th in state in cross country. Katie Castelli of Arlington Heights St. Viator is in the 4th position. Aspen Gordon from Morton, she was in 30th place in Detweiler. Catherine Becken of Rochelle, Julia Robleski of Wheaton Academy, Libby Cultura. She was 50th at Detweiler. She's from Urbana High School. Woodstock features Kylie Hingman, the junior, Alyssa McPike of Monticello, Margaret O'Brien, the senior from Oak Park Fenwick, and Jane Wisniewski of Richmond Burton.
One runner, Waterloo, that's Schwartz.
That's Jenna Swartz checking her watch after cross country. She has been undefeated here in spring. We have some excitement over at the high jump. Daylynn Schweitzer of Decatur St. Teresa jumping 5 feet 8 inches.
She's the apparent champion.
She is the apparent champion of the 1A high jump.
Okay, Kenley Nettles.
And the bar will go higher as she is cleared that height. Kenley Nettles of Arthur Lovington is second in the high jump, Class 1A. We go back to the oval. It's still Schwartz and Peterson. That's exactly how they finished 1-2 at Detweiler earlier. With Sierra third. And they have the distance. They need to do their work to see who will be crowned the state champ here in Class 2A.
So Schwartz is going after a triple crown.
And Schwartz is going after a triple crown. We'll see her later in the 1600. The time to beat for Class 2A is Roller from Staunton. She ran 11 minutes, 14 seconds, and we said that the heat might play a factor, but Jenna has been undefeated, and Campbell's been hot on her heels, so we'll see how they push the pace. They go through at 2:41 for the 800. We're going to give you some information on the mile later today between these two athletes. Schwartz and Petersons are the 1-2 in the mile later today.
And Shayla is the 6th.
Shayla is the 6th in the runner based on time from yesterday. And now Schwartz from Waterloo looking to extend the lead through the 1,000. We need a field event referee to the high jump. Field event referee, please report to the high jump. So we're on the curve. It's Jenna Swartz of Waterloo. Campbell Peterson, the freshman from Dunlap.
She's on the front cover. That's her right up there. Oh, yeah, okay.
In third, we have Kayla Sierra of Sandwich. These three ladies were top 10 at Detweiler in November of last year, 2017. That's O'Brien from Fenwick. She's in the 4th position. Katie Castelli, correction, that is Margaret O'Brien, the senior. Jenna Swartz, Triple Crown, started back in November at Detweiler, while she ran 17:05 on the historical course, and she's only a junior, so we'll see her next year, and if she can get the Triple Crown this year, she'll be in defense mode for next year. Peterson's only a freshman in second place. And we're going to head down a little bit as the 2 mile is being contested to the high jump. The bar has been set to 5 feet 11 inches for Daylin Schweitzer from Decatur St. Teresa. We'll see her later in the sprints. So as they set the bar, we're going to go back to the oval. And we believe this is a record attempt for Class 1A. And looks like Campbell Peterson of Dunlap will have some company from Margaret O'Brien from Fenwick, followed by Kayla Schwartzer of Sandwich. At Sierra of Sandwich. And Monticello runner. That's Alyssa McPike. We've gone through the mile for Jenna Swartz. A battle for second as Margaret O'Brien trying to chase the silver medal, but we have to bring into factor 11:14 and 11:25 for Chandler of Peyton and Roller of Staunton. They ran those times earlier today under some pretty ideal conditions versus now. Dunlap still in second. Margaret O'Brien pushing for that spot. She's in third. Sierra of Sandwich is next. And the 9 runner. And the 10, that's Kylie Hangman of Woodstock and McPike of Monticello. She's going to be joined in that pack by runner number 5 and 7, which is Aspen Gordon of Morton and Julia Robelski of Wheaton Academy. So things are starting to shake up for that second position, but it's all been Jenna Swartz of Waterloo. We're at 7:51 on the field. And in second, Margaret O'Brien, a little trip by Campbell Peterson, but she's saved. We're at 8:08 with 800 to go. Margaret is in second. Margaret O'Brien from Oak Park Fenwick. Campbell has found her footing, and she's going to be very close to Margaret on the outside. Sierra, the senior from Sandwich, in fourth, and a pack of 4. Monticello, we're going to get them as they come around.
All right, behind Shara is going to be, she's new in this, the 5.
We're going to take a break and head over to the high jump. We're at 5 feet 11 inches. Just missed, but clean in-flight technique. She has 2 more attempts, and we'll see how it all formulates with 2 to go at the high jump. So we go back to the oval after Swartz. Well, maybe your clear victor here, but we're going to wait on time. It looks like the freshman has jumped back into the second position. That's Peterson of Dunlap. O'Brien of Oak Park Fenwick in third. The dinner bell has been sounded at 9:36. Things are starting to pick up here for second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and ninth. All runners can be in contention. We still have to factor in 11:14 and 11:25. So Roller and Chandler are looking at the clock as we have hit 10 minutes. Can they get on the medal stand from the first heat?
Peterson is gasping a little bit. I saw her come next gal is the 5 runner.
And the 5 runner
is Gordon of Morton.
Gordon of Morton. She just passed O'Brien from Fenwick. She has some life in her legs on the backstretch with 250 meters to go.
She's ahead of Sierra.
She's ahead of Sierra right now. She's stalking Peterson from Dunlap. She was second in cross country. Sierra was 8th. She's dropped. And Morton, she was 30th in cross country, so this could be some revenge. But on the home straightaway, here comes Swartz. We're at 10:50 right now. 11:14 for Roller. Can that stand for a medal spot? Freshman Miss Campbell Peterson. Here comes Swartz. And that's 11:01 the finish. A big push for Morton. That's Gordon. Gordon and the freshman battle at 11:10. There's some daylight for Roller of Staunton. 11:14. She might get 5th as Sierra comes through. Sandwich and Margaret O'Brien 11:19.
Then the 7 runner.
The 7th and 8th runner.
7 and 9.
7 and 9 comes through at 7th and 8th place. So we're going to see what Chandler can do. She's dangling. But a great run by Swartz, still undefeated through 2017 cross country. And she starts her Triple Crown defense right now and for a year later. Let's help our runners coming in. This is Catherine Beckton of Rochelle. And we have one on the backstretch. We're going to go to the awards.
Okay, and call for 2A high jump.
We have a call for Class 2A high jump and Class 3A pole vault. Please head to your venues.
Okay, here's finishing up as the 12 runner.
Finishing up now is Jane Wisniewski of Richmond Burton to the award stand.
That off? Yeah.
In 9th place from Tennessee Christian is sophomore Hope Clark with a time of 11 minutes 53.56 seconds. In 8th place from Winnebago High School, freshman Natalia Martino with a time of 11 minutes 44.97 seconds. In 7th place is Kristen Huffman, a sophomore from Jacksonville, Rockwell, with a time of 11 minutes 43.63 seconds. In 6th place is
Ladies and gentlemen, now at the starting line for the Illinois State Championship Class 3A, the 3,200 meter run, we go to the starter. Here we go. The number 1 runner is Caitlin Hart, the sophomore from Glenbard West. In 2, Sarah Schmidt, Naperville North. In 3, Jocelyn Long of Barrington. In 4, Alex Morris, Naperville North. In 5, Lindsay Payne, the senior for Glenbard West. In 6, Brenna Cohoon, Downers Grove South. In 7, Melissa Menechich, Libertyville. In 8, Catherine Olson of DeKalb. In 9, Olivia Borowiak, Yorkville. The Foxes in 9, Julia Stogsdill of Plainfield North. In 10, McKenna record. Hinsdale Central 11, Kelly Tosick. Grayslake North in 12, Gianna Sagona of the Blue Thunder, Belvedere North in 13. In 14, Anne-Marie Jordan, Palatine High. In 15, Abby Lopez of Summit Argo, the Argonauts in 15. And in 16, Kate Lekowitz, Palatine High School. There you see the early leader there is Caitlin Hart, followed by Sarah Schmidt, Jocelyn Long, and Alex Morris. And ladies and gentlemen, here through the first 400, Caitlin Hart and 70 seconds. Now, Caitlin Hart, the defending Triple Crown winner from last year. She won her 5th Triple Crown race at Detweiler, so she's the defending state champion in 3A cross country. This now will mark Triple Crown race number 6 for 2018. In addition, Caitlin Hart last month on her home track in Glenbard broke the standing state record for the 3200 of 9:56. She made it to 9:52.02. In addition, Hart is the second leading 3200 meter racer in the country. Only Caitlin Toohey of North Rockland, New York, has beaten Hart in time this season at 9:47.88. Hart and Toohey, the only runners in the United States currently under 10 minutes. If she goes under 9:56, she has the all-time 3,200 meters today. And after 800, it's 2:25, 2:26. And then we also have Sarah Schmidt, Jocelyn Long, Alex Morris in the next position. Schmidt was 4th at Detweiler, up at cross country last fall. Lindsay Payne was 5th, and Lindsay Payne is a former state cross country champion as a freshman 3 years ago. Glenbard West has just a Valhalla of champions in distance work here in Illinois, and Caitlin Hart is adding to that legend right now. We're past the 200 meters, and you see the separation between the sophomore Hart and the rest of the field. Manich of Libertyville with 8th up there and at Detweiler. So we have a number of all-state runners here, including McKenna Revord of Hinsdale Central, who was the 25th runner at Detweiler. Here is Hart. She was the winner at Arcadia, California. 75 on that leg. At Arcadia in Southern California, her time was 10:02. Getting a note here that the sprints will be run south to north.
50-meter lead.
It's a 50-meter lead for Caitlin Hart. Hart, her win was 16:22 at Detweiler last fall. Which I believe was the fastest cross-country time for Detweiler last fall. Schwartz, of course, had a 17:05, and our other champion last year, the legendary Anna Sophia Keller, was also around 16:27, 16:28. And we now have a first call for the 100 hurdles. Here is Sarah Schmidt of Naperville North. Again, she was 4th place at Detweiler. She comes through the halfway at 5:09. It was 5 flat for the mile for Hart. She's on pace. If you see her go under 10, again, there are only one other runner in the United States right now who has gone under 10 in competition, high school 3200. Hart at the 200 line. About a 60-meter lead on Sarah Schmidt.
And then third is third.
And Jocelyn Long of Barrington, the senior, is third. Long was 18th up at Detweiler last year. Here comes Hart. Again, this is now her fifth Triple Crown race now in play. Again, we mentioned about Jenna Schwartz going after her first Triple Crown here later this afternoon in Class 2A. And we got some movement now into third place. And it's Naperville North. Alex Morris, Naperville North, heads into third to join her teammate Sarah Schmidt. There in the south curve, Hart over on the back stretch. We need a Sarah Litchfield of Farmington to the award stand. Sarah Litchfield of Farmington, report to the awards area. Here's Hart.
11:02 is the pole sitter.
First race, the winner at 11:02. Here we have 800 to go at 7:36. That was a 79 still. Schmidt and Morris, Naperville North. They're the cross-country champions, and they're going to try to go after cross-country and track and field for the first time ever in Class 3A. Naperville North and HF look like the two teams to beat trophy-wise in 3A. Hart, all alone on the back stretch. 8:09, 8:10, 8:11. Heat might be a factor here, heat and humidity. She's going to have a potential battle in the 1600 race against Neva Michelin of Evanston Township. Might be wanting to save herself a little bit here, but she'd love to go under 10 and perhaps go after the 10:56. She's now approaching the bell. 8:43, 8:44. You can witness history if you cheer her on. Caitlin Hart picking it up a little bit. One more to go at 8:55. Can she do it in a minute? Can she do this in a minute? Because 9:55 would be the all-time IHSA record. Hart first, Schmidt second, Morris third. On the back stretch, 9:20. Hart. She's approaching the 200 mark. It's 9:30 right now. She's across there at about 9:35. What does she have in the tank? What does she want to give here in this last 200 meters? The field about to be lapped. 46, 47, 48, 49. Here comes Hart. She will win the 3200 without a doubt. There's the record at 9:56. Hart will come in on a warm and humid afternoon with the state championship. 10:07, 10:08, 10:09. Caitlin Hart. Look at this fight now. Coming up in second place is Barrington. That should be Jocelyn Long. Long coming home for Barrington. Next in, it's Schmidt and Morris, teammates of Naperville North. Next bounding in That's the 7-runner, Manichish of Libertyville. And next in is DeKalb's Catherine Olson. All of them around 10:46, 10:47. On the board, the official is Caitlin Hart, Glenbard West, 10:12.96. Long of Barrington, 10:25.01. Schmidt with a 10:28.24. Morris with a 10:33. Manich of Libertyville, 10:38. Olson a 10:42. Cahoon a 10:49. And Payne a 10:52. So all of the medal winners are in this section of the 3200. We have had a call for the hurdles. Call for the hurdles to report. Our next event is the 100 hurdles, scheduled for 1:10 p.m. 100 hurdles will be settled at 1:10 p.m. And right now we're coming up on 12:53 in O'Brien Stadium. Again, that great dousing of water we had during the Section 1 3200, and the 4x8 has really increased the humidity and the overall heat conditions here at O'Brien Stadium.
The wind's drying the track out.
But it's going to be a good race to anticipate here as we head towards the 1600 later in the day for both Jenna Schwartz and Caitlin Hart.
Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within, over enemies of fear, enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept. In the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise. A promise of battles won. Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
By me. I'm #1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm #1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am a king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So, don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Great party. Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well. This is well done. No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger. I don't grill it for you.
You wouldn't do it there.
Gotta be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
All right, folks, on to the track now. We have event 9, the girls 100-meter hurdles, and we're in Class A. This event is set to begin at 1:10. It will also feature our second matchup between Dalen Schweitzer of Decatur St. Teresa, our high jump winner, and the second place finisher, Kenley Nettles of Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond, who finished second, and Danielle Tates of Orion. So this could be quite a race coming up. Let's set the field as we get ready for this. In lane 1, Alexandra Mack of Orion. In lane 2, Gracie Jessup of Salt Fork Catlin. In 3, Elena Stalter of Fisher. Lane 4, Dalen Schweitzer of Decatur St. Teresa. In 5, Kenley Nettles, Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond. 6, Danielle Tates of Orion. In lane 7, Lucy Lux Rulon of St. Thomas More of Champaign. 8, lane 8, Jalen Robertson, Cowden Herrick. And in lane 9, Brooklyn Cyber of Palos Heights, Chicago Christian. This is the first call for the wheelchair 100-meter dash, and then that will be followed by the 1A, 2A, 3A 100-meter dash. So right now we're on a call for the wheelchair hundreds. 100-meter dashers, be ready, you're coming up next. Still have 5 minutes till this race commences. right, now they're in the blocks. This race will also feature the bronze medalist from the last 2 years. That's Elena Stalter of Fisher. And my guess is she's gunning to move up after third place 2 years in a row. This could be quite a race right in the middle of the track. Nettles leads Schweitzer as far as time from the preliminary day on Thursday, coming in at 15:08 versus 15:24, and then 15:52 for Stalter.
Announcer, we could take 3A discus report to the ring for competition.
Guns up.
They got the 3,200 meter run up there. St. Joe's third. Shot put. Lindemann. Busher was fourth for T-Town. T-Town's working on it. You ready? Okay.
And it's a good start. Out fast in lane 6, that's Danielle Tates. Tates of Orion. Right next to her is Nettles. It's Tates, it's Nettles, and it's Schweitzer. And then it looked like Elena Stalter. Danielle Tates took that race right from the beginning. We'll watch the board to see how it shakes out. We also had in that race Lucy Lukes-Rulon, who got second in the long jump previously today. We are on a call for the 3A discus. 3A discus, you need to report. And we look at the board. It's Tate's 14:72. Well under the preliminary times. Then we have Nettles of Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond. She's at 14:91. She gets the second. Schweitzer third. And then Stalter fourth. What a race. All right, let's go to heat.
Into the blocks, ladies and gentlemen. We have the championship in Class 2A of the 100 hurdles. Here's the field. In one, the senior, Olivia Strong, Chicago. Morgan Park, the Mustangs from the south side in one. Karen Best, the senior for Wheaton Academy, West Chicago in two. From far northwestern Illinois, it's Paige Christopher of Galena in three. In four, Samantha Hibbard of Sterling. In the middle, the defending champion and record holder, Amani Carruthers, Chicago, Gwendolyn Brooks, College Prep. She's in five. Jayla Crosby of the Cahokia Comanches in six. In seven, the junior Brittany Rainey of Dunlap. In eight, Amelia Ness, the sophomore from Monticello. And in nine, Vicki Ignasic of Ridgewoods in Norridge. That is your field. We will go to the starter. Here we go. Carruthers is looking for 13:54. There's Carruthers. And all alone, Amani Carruthers again. This has been her event for years. Carruthers crashing through the hurdles. Here we go to the field. It's around 13. Let's see where in 13 she landed. Trainer to the south discus ring. Trainer to the south discus ring. Carruthers with a 14:19 in the win. 4 years in a row for Amani Carruthers with the title. Sorting out second place, you saw Carruthers so far ahead of the field. The rest of them must be in the 15s. We'll see how close that is. 14-7 for Brittany Rainey of Dunlap. Rainey of Dunlap, 14-7. Still sorting it out. And third goes to Amelia Ness Monticello, the sophomore. Let's go to the award stand.
A good jump, Walters, McCall, and Bieber as Bolingbrook home with Flossmoor and Naperville North, but it's 5 across here. HF on the outside. That is Bolingbrook and Belleville West. Belleville West and home with Flossmoor. 3 wide is closed. Naperville North leaned just a tad bit early, but home with Flossmoor and the Maroons of Belleville West. Stepney. So we'll go to the board. A great race. And it's McCall, Homewood Flossmoor state champion, 14.06, bettering her time. Bieber is second, and Stepney. So it looks like Naperville North did lean appropriately for that second place, 14-13 for Bieber, and Stepney 14-16. We need competitor 3015, Barbara Rajewski from Hershey. Please report to the shot put. This is a call on the field for the 100-meter dash finals. Competitors in the 100-meter dash, please report to the clerk's tent.
Next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, will be the 100-meter dash in the wheelchair division. 4 different schools will be represented in the 100-meter dash wheelchair division.
Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within, over enemies of fear, enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept, in the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise of battles won. Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
By me. I'm #1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm #1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am the king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Hey, great party.
Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger.
You wouldn't do it there.
That'd be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
On the track right now, entering warm-ups, our first wheelchair division championship of the day. This is for the 100-meter dash. Lane number 2 for the Metamora Redbirds will be the senior Savannah Klobnak. In lane number 4 from Glenbard West and Glen Ellen, Daniela Polinchek. In 6 from Niles Township West in Skokie, Danielle Di Maria. And in lane number 8 from Maine Township East in Park Ridge, the freshman, Hannah Codrianu.
Say that one fast.
Polenchek of Glenbard West leads the field 23-30. And we're underway. Lane number 2 is Polenchek of Glenbard West. She takes the early lead. Polenchek, and then even in second and third, Klobnak and Di Maria. Klobnak on the inside, Di Maria on the outside. It's all Daniela Polenchek of Glenbard West in this first wheelchair race. She hits it around 21. Then Di Maria second. Third is Klobnak. Here comes the freshman, Codreanu of Maine East. And this first wheelchair race is complete with the win to Daniela Polenchek of Glenbard West, 21-33. Di Maria Niles West, 25-23. Klobnak Metamora, 26-82. Codreanu of Park Ridge, Maine Township, 39-12. We'll go to the award stand. Tates with her second championship of the day. Just saw her in the hurdles. Here's a shout out to Kaylin Hunt of Tri-County. They're on the 5th spot. First call, 800 meters. First call, 800 meters to the tent. Setting up in the blocks, ladies and gentlemen, the 100-meter dash for the Illinois State Championship in Class 1A. Here's the field of competition. In lane number 1, Alyssa Busker, Aurora Christian. In 2, Vivica Coleman, Walter Christian of Melrose Park. In 3, Rebecca Waite of the Milledgeville Missiles. In 4, Janaya Collins, Madison, in the Metro East area. In the middle, 7 Hicks, Peoria Heights. In 6, Jordan Peckham of the Farmington Farmers. In 7, Riley Jackson, Palos Heights, Chicago Christian. In 8, the freshman, Caitlin Lang, Hume Shiloh, Tri-County Titans Co-op, Oakland. In 9, Tori Keeler, the senior, for Astoria. Guns up. Quiet, please, ladies and gentlemen. And we're underway. And a jump by Jordan Peckham. Peckham and 7 Hicks. Peckham and 7 Hicks. It's now 7 Hicks of Peoria. 7 Hicks will hit it with Peckham. And there's a contesting on the inside there with Vivia Coleman of Walter Christian. Through the 100, it was 7 Hicks of Peoria Heights and Jordan Peckham of Farmington. Waiting on the board. 7 Hicks at 12:21. 2 seconds ahead of her preliminary time. Peckham of the Farmington Farmers is second with a 12:28. Coleman on the inside for Walter Christian, 12:38. And then Jackson of Palos Heights, Chicago Christian, is fourth. Waite is fifth for the Milledgeville Missiles. Collins sixth for the Madison Trojans. Seventh is the freshman Caitlin Lang of Hume Shiloh Tri-County. And then Keeler is eighth for Astoria. Let's go to the award stand. Ladies and gentlemen, in the blocks right now for the championship in Class 2A. Here's the field. In 1, Amani Carruthers, Chicago Brooks. In 2, Wainesha Rogers, Chicago Morgan Park. In 3, Tradaha Harris, Mount Vernon, the Rams. In 3, in 4, Kiera Pauli, the Dunlap Eagles. In the middle, Serena Bolden, Springfield Southeast. In 6 and 7, from Decatur Eisenhower, the sisters, Tina Martin in 6, Katina Martin in 7. In 8, Treasure Keys, Chicago Lindblom. And in 9, from Geneseo, Erica Furbeck. To the starter. Here we go across the middle. Watch this. That's Bolden right at the beginning. Bolden and Tina Martin. Bolden, Tina Martin. Bolden, Tina Martin, and Katina Martin. It's going to be Decatur Eisenhower may have snuck in there past Bolden. Tina Martin. Very even across. And in this race, Pauli almost a distant fourth given the whole field. They're still sorting it out. It is Tina Martin of Decatur Eisenhower with an 11.8. Then Serena Bolden of Springfield Southeast with an 11.86. Third is Kiara Pauli, Dunlap, 12.03. And she probably snuck in front of the other Martin sister. Katina Martin is fourth for Eisenhower. Fifth is Tredeha Harris of Mount Vernon. And sixth is Erica Fullback out in lane number 9 for Geneseo. Award stand.
Thank you, award stand. We go to the Class 3A girls 100-meter dash. In lane number 1 from Proviso West in Hillside, Tanea Kimbrough, the senior. In lane number 2 from Homewood Flossmoor, the Vikings, Jacqueline Basie, the senior. In lane number 3, Nia Carr from Buffalo Grove. In lane number 4, Taylor Tolman, the senior from Lake Villa, the Lakes. And in lane 5, the fastest seed time from yesterday, Chicago, Whitney Young, Amira Young. In lane number 6, Ozzy Irelli, the senior from Springfield. Amelia Wilson, she was your last year's state champion. She's in lane number 7 from Danville. Correction, she was second in this event from Danville. She's in 7. And 8 is Taylor Gilling of Highland Park. And in lane number 9, Lanika Vance of Crete Moni. David Wilmore, the race is yours. A clean start for Amira Young. On the outside, it looks like Gilling and Vance, but Amira Young from Whitney Young will take the win for the 3rd time in this event. The last great sprinter out of Chicago was Alexander Anderson of Morgan Park. This is the future, Amira Young from Chicago. Ranked 38 nationally in this event. All 38 people are under 12 seconds, and this is 11:71 for Young. And we're still sorting out the FAT. It looked like it might have gone to Gilling of Highland Park, but we are going to still check the board to confirm that. Vance was in the group of 3. And on the inside, it looked like Basie of Homewood Flossmoor, but we're going to check this still. Your apparent winner from the near west side of Chicago, Amira Young, should be a Golden Gopher next year at the University of Minnesota. And it looks like Wilson of Danville will take second, 11:88. Ozzy Orelli, also 11:88. It went out to the 1,000s. Gilling, 11:89. She was 4th. Carr, 12.04 for the Buffalo Grove. And then Tallman on the outside from the Lakes, 12-13. Vans, 12-15. All of these women within a second of each other. Basie, 12-25. This is a call for the wheelchair and 800-meter event, and also the 800-meter run for all three classes, 1A, 2A, and 3A. This is a call to the 800-meter event. We go to the awards.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
On the track light now, ladies and gentlemen, this is 800 meters. In the wheelchair division, this is Daniela Polenchek, the winner of the 100. She will go through this. Her seed time is 2:48.06. And she's moving on the back stretch. This will be followed by the 3 class championships in the 800. We can go to the award stand. Into the north curve goes Polenchik for the 800-meter championship. 2:29, 2:30. Let's bring her home here in front of the grandstand. Polenchik, Glenbard West. She's a senior. No. 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 That was the national anthem. Yeah, I can't do. Ladies and gentlemen, now on the track, it is the Illinois State Championship in the 800-meter run. Field includes in 1, Ariel Summit, Urbana University. The 2-time defending champion. In 2, Malia Huston of Bushnell Prairie City. In 3, Brina Shreves, Knoxville. In 4, Carson Forte, Harvest Christian of Elgin. In 5, Zara Humphrey of Warsaw. In 6, Madeline Tepe, Oakville. In 7, Delaney Dykes, Gibson City, Melvin Sibley. In 8, Marguerite Hendrickson of Champaign, the High School of St. Thomas More. In 9, Gabby Alongi of DuQuoin. In 10, Danica White, New Athens. In 11, Fran Hendrickson, St. Thomas More, Champaign. And in 12, Katie Springer of Delavan. We go to the starter. And we're underway. Summit to an early lead.
It's called
at 2:14.65 seed. And Carson Forte of Harvest Christian as they go past the break line. Summit leads, followed by 4 Forte, 3 Shreves, and 7 Delaney Dykes, the junior for Gibson City Melvin Sibley. Marguerite Hendrickson of St. Thomas More going for her 4th consecutive medal in this event. But 1-2 is Summit and Carson Forte of Harvest Christian. Forte not letting up on Summit. There's Delaney Dykes, Gibson City Melvin Sibley.
We're at 64 seconds.
64 seconds on the first 4. Shreves of Knoxville leads the chase pack, followed by Delaney Dykes. It's still Summit at 2:14.65 seed. She's moving along. Dykes on the outside pushing for 3rd. Carson Forte, the freshman, seeing more of a gap between her and Ariel Summit. Summit looking for another championship here in the 800 meters, and she is going to get it. All-state runner as a freshman, all-state last year in cross country as a freshman, as a senior. It is Ariel Summit. Here comes Hendrickson for St. Thomas More, the win. Summit. Second is Forte, and it's a battle for 3rd. Summit a 2:11.03, 3 seconds improved over the preliminary time. Forte 2:15.23. Delaney Dykes of Gibson City Melvin Sibley is in 3rd, and it's Hendrickson of Champaign St. Thomas More in 4th. Humphrey in 5th. For Warsaw, Tepe in 6th, Oquaville. The other Hendrickson sister is at 2:18.72 and 7th. And then White of New Athens is in 8th. We will go to Class 2A. Award stand.
And here's the field of competition. We have the number 1 runner, Rachel Hickey. Number 2, Payne Turney from Clinton. Hickey from LaSalle, Peru. The number 3 runner, Shahida Dade from Chicago Lindblom. And in the number 4, Jillian Finey of Ileana Christian. In the number 5 position, Brooke Delahunty from Aurora Rosary. And in the 6th position It's Madison Mandelke from Stillman Valley. The 7 is held by Delisha Chen of Dunlap. And in the 8 position, it's the freshman from Charleston, Megan Garrett. And number 9, Josie Brown from Geneseo. The 10 runner is Leslie Viveros of Aurora Central Catholic. And 11, Erica Hoffman of Monmouth. And then 12, Nia Jackson of Noble, Chicago Noble. And that's Shahida Dade, the number 3 runner, and Hickey, Rachel Hickey on the outside. As they come through at 109, we have Delahante on the inside. And it's still right now, it's Hickey and Dade. Dade on the inside, Hickey on the outside. This race features a state champion and 2-time runner-up all rolled up into one, and that's the girl in the red socks go down the back straight. That's Rachel Hickey and Shahida Dade. Now coming up is Feeney of Lansing, Ileana Christian, and we've got Hickey. She's going to try to hold her off the curve. Hickey's starting to pull away a little bit. Feeney second as they come around the curve. Here comes Hickey. Is she going to get 2 runners up, 3 runners up, or is she going to get 2 state championships? And it's going to be 2 championships. She won it in 16, and she's going to win it again in 18. And there is Rachel Hickey all the way to the finish. Feeney gets second for Ileana Christian. Delahante is third. And Shahida Dade 4. As you see the runners collapse at the finish line. And we'll go to the board stand.
The results from that final, we just saw Hickey, the state champion for the second time, 2:12.95. Feeney of Ileana Christian second. Delahante is third for Aurora Rosary. Fourth, Shahida Dade. Fifth, Jackson out of Chicago. Sixth is the freshman Megan Garrett. Throw herself across the line for sixth medal. Seventh is Turney of Clinton. Viveros of Aurora Central Catholic. Eighth, and the Dunlap Eagles. Ninth, 2-time champion, 2-time second place, Rachel Hickey in that 2A championship. Let's go to 3A.
That was a good race. That's what Norm said. She threw herself across the line. I couldn't focus on her. I couldn't. What happened was, those 3 were running each down at that point. You still had Shahida Dade in the mix. Right. And it's like, because Megan was the front of the race. Megan was hanging back in the race, even in that. See, I never saw her. I got a text. I know. What was her name?
We are going to bring this one back. We'll set the field after the gun for this Class 3A. The field had a tongue lashing, but everyone will stay in the race. We'll try this one again. clean start here on the Class 3A 800-meter run. It features Inclement, the senior from Evanston, McKenna Robinson from Neuqua Valley, Madison Marasco of Schaumburg, Stephanie Chris, the sophomore from Highland Park, Yaneli Leon of Wheeling, Marnie Sullivan of New Trier, her teammate Santa Flick, Lori Cash Dollar, the senior from Edwardsville, Audrey Ernst of St. Charles North, Taryn Christie of Geneva, Emily Noon of Glenbard South, and Claire Hill of Naperville North. A great field for the 800-meter run. But who stands alone is Inyeva Michelin. She is ranked third in the country at 2:09.16. She's going after a record, and she's going to double back later in the 1600. Inyeva Michelin in the lead. And second is Wheeling. It looks like Leon, followed by the Saxons. That is Madison Marasco. That's your 1, 2, 3. And don't count out McKenna Robinson. She's fourth. We're at 62 seconds for Michelin. She's going after the record for the 800. 2:07. And we look in amazement as she has extended her lead over the field. Now moving on the outside in third, that is Madison Marasco, the senior from Schaumburg, and Leona will move to third. McKenna from Neuqua Valley. The Wildcats is creeping. Marasco
Right, here comes Robinson.
is within 200 meters, and she's also in striking distance of Inyeva Michelin. Here comes McKenna Robinson of Neuqua Valley, trying to move into with Leon. We're at 1:52 for Inyeva Michelin, the senior. Here comes Madison Marasco. McKenna moves into third for Neuqua Valley. Also the Giants, that's Stephanie Chris of Highland Park making a move. Leon is 2:08. She just missed it. McKenna's third. Chris will be fourth. On the outside, it looks like Marnie Sullivan of New Trier. We're going to check the board on that. It could be Sullivan. But a fantastic run for Inyeva Michelin. She was second in cross country in November, showing her speed here at O'Brien Stadium.
Now, she made 2:07 is the record.
2:07 was the record. We're waiting ever so patiently.
Go ahead.
We need the 3,200-meter runners in Class 3A to please report to the medal tent to receive your awards. This is a first call for Class 3A high jump. First call, Class 3A high jump. And there we go on the board, just missing the record, 2:08.44 for Inyeva Michelin. However, she has a gold medal around her neck. Marasco, 2:10.14. McKenna Robinson, 2:11.83. Chris, 2:13.36. And Sullivan was the New Trier runner at 2:13.96. And Chrissy, 2:15.05. Seventh was Cash Dollar, 2:15.19. We have two more spots to see who will claim a medal here at the state meet in the 800 Class 3A. Leon holding on, and she gets eighth, 2:15.34, and your ninth place finisher will be Hill, 2:16.11. We go to the award stand.
Hey, where are you going? Can't get by me. I'm #1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm #1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am a king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What? Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
With 22 points. And 5th is Orion with 21 points. Tied for 6th, Arthur, Lovington, Atwood, Hammond, and Stockton with 18. 8th place is Decatur St. Teresa. 9th is Farmington, 15 and 17 points. And Champaign St. Thomas More with 13 points, tied with Lena Winslow. Over on Class 2A after 9 events, it's Dunlap with 49 points. Monticello with 24 points in 2nd, tied with Dixon, 24 points. East St. Louis is 4th with 23. Springfield Southeast with 21. And Chicago Brooks with 20. Decatur Eisenhower and Mount Zion tied with 16 each for 7th. Geneseo with 14. Carbondale with 11. In Class 3A, Naperville North, in their quest to win both cross country and track and field this year, they lead with 31 points. That's after 7 events. Belleville West is 2nd with 27. Homewood Flossmoor 3rd with 22. Whitney Young next in line with 17. Salhaw Thornwood and Danville tied for 5th with 15 points. Tied for 7th is Glenbard West and DeKalb. 9th is Hinsdale Central. 10th, Downers Grove South, Bloom Township, and Springfield. We're getting ready for the 4x2s, ladies and gentlemen. The 4x2s will go to the award stand. Coach from Eureka High School to the dugout. Coach from Eureka High School to the dugout. Ladies and gentlemen, on to the track. Class 1A Championship 4x200 meter relay. Here we go.
We need contestant Polly to report to the high jump from McHenry. That's Polly from McHenry to the pole vault. Here's our field of competition for this final in the 4x200 meter relay. Running in lane 1 is Mercer County. In lane 2, it's Colfax Ridgeview. In lane 3, it's the Missiles of Milledgeville. Lane 4, we have the Farmers of Farmington. In lane 5, our heat leader, St. Joseph Ogden. In lane 6, it's the Cardinals of Warrensburg-Latham. It's the Storm in lane 7, Bureau Valley. In lane 8, it's Milford Co-op, and in lane 9, Seneca. We are now under a white flag, and we'll go to the starter. This is a call for the wheelchair 400. And we're off to a good start. Our leader, St. Joe Ogden, comes in from Thursday's semis with a 144.29. We'll see if they can continue their run on the points. Abby Misers, their leadoff runner, as we head around that turn to the first exchange to the number 2 runners. And it does look like St. Joe Ogden, as they head around the straight here, the curve into the front straight, it's fairly even, but it looks like St. Joe Ogden with McLean Taylor is starting to make up the stagger, with Warrensburg-Latham right on the outside of them with Ashley Lyons. And into the exchange, it's very even. Now it looks like St. Joe Ogden's beginning to pull ahead of everybody. That's Haley Burt. Now Bureau Valley also coming up. Running for Bureau Valley, the number 3 runner is Molly Bohm. Here they come into the anchors. It's St. Joe Ogden. They need these points to continue on their run for the championship. And it's Atlee Hamilton on the anchor, and it's St. Joe Ogden all alone. So the battle now is going to be for second place. And here comes the Cardinals of Warrensburg-Latham. That's Brittany Oakley. Brittany Oakley of Warrensburg-Latham coming up on her inside. That's Bureau Valley. Storm trying to get into second. That's Gabby Wessels. Oh, and then lane 4, that was Farmington and Jordan Peckham. And we'll have to see the board to see how that came out. What a race.
After St. Joe, it went this, that.
There's St. Joe Ogden. And another 10 points towards their team championship. There's the time, 1:43.89 for first. And it's Bureau Valley, the Storm gets second. 1:45.48. Warrensburg, the Cardinals are third. 1:45.58. Farmington, the Farmers get fourth. 1:45.66. And Colfax ends up in fifth. Next up, Double A. Award stand.
Call for the wheelchair 400. Call for the wheelchair 400 to report on the track night now, ladies and gentlemen. The championship in Class 2A for the 4x200. Here we go in lane number 1, the Celtics, Providence, Catholic, New Lenox, Will County. In 2, the Mustangs of Morgan Park along Vincennes Avenue in Chicago. In 3, it's the Eagles of Chicago, Lindblom. In 4, the Rich East Rockets, Park Forest in 4. In the middle, the defending champions, the Dunlap Eagles. In 6, East St. Louis, the Flyerettes. In 6, the Carbondale Terriers. In 7, the Urbana Tigers. In 8, and the Pioneers of Normal University in 9. We go to the starter. In the middle here is Dunlap with Rich East and East St. Louis. Stagger, even. East St. Louis moving a little bit faster. They're on the outside, then Dunlap is in the middle, and Rich East. Dunlap and Rich East had quite a crash together in the 4x100. Here we go to the exchange. There's Dunlap. Dunlap is out and going. East St. Louis as well. Here coming around first, there's Normal University. Following them is Carbondale. Carbondale in the white, then East St. Louis in the all-orange. Here comes Urbana. That's your first four across right now. Dunlap holds the middle of the track. For Dunlap, that's Sullivan. Watch the exchange again. And Dunlap, but it's East St. Louis first, and this is Jada Felton. Felton battling Destiny Harris there on the outside for the Carbondale Terriers. Here comes Dunlap and Anisanya. Anisanya, look at this. Dunlap going on. She's going to hand off to Kiara Pauli. And we're underway, and it's Pauli, and she'll turn on the afterburners. Along with Carbondale's Kira Cobb. Pauli and Cobb. Pauli. There she is, all alone, Kara Pauli, and coming in East St. Louis, Faith Mitchell. Mitchell looking for second with Carbondale, with Kara Pauli at 139. They hit the 139 again. Then East St. Louis, followed by the Carbondale Terriers. There's your 1, 2, 3. Third relay in a row, which means they've won 7 in a row from last year for Dunlap. Let's go to the award stand. Two state championships, 2 second places in her career for Rachel Hickey. LaSalle, Peru. Let's go now to the 3A championships in the 4x2.
Let's set the field for the Class 3A 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1 from Chicago Heights in Cook County, the Blazing Trojans of Bloom Township. In lane number 2, Chicago Kenwood, the Broncos. Naperville North, the Huskies in 3. The Lancers of Belleville East in 4. In the middle with the fastest seed time of 1:40.29 from yesterday, the Barbs of DeKalb. The Vikings of Homewood Flossmoor. Crete Moni in lane number 7. Proviso West, the Panthers galloping out of Hillside in 8. And the Falcons flying out of lane number 9 from Wheaton North. This is the first call for the 400-meter. All athletes, all classes, report to the clerk's tent. 400-meter dash. All three classes will go to the back stretch where it seems to be quite even between the Barbs and Belleville East, the Lancers. Homewood, Flossmoor, still there in the middle as we make the first exchange, a good exchange for all three in the middle. Belleville West, DeKalb, and Homewood, Flossmoor. These points are crucial to a team score. Homewood, Flossmoor in third place as a team, Naperville North in first, and Belleville West in second. And these three teams are battling for these points. We'll go to lane number 7, which is Crete Bonny, the Warriors. They might hand off the baton in a second. The Barbs are first, Homewood is second, and Belleville East. DeKalb third leg. This is Kara Ozer, the sophomore from DeKalb, on the back stretch. Here comes HF. There's Trey Lynn Newkirk in the Proviso West Panthers. That's the third leg, which is Cameron Fisher. DeKalb still the ones to beat. They have put the field on a notice. If you want a state medal, you have to run through DeKalb. And here we go, spinning out of the south curve. DeKalb, Homewood, Flossmoor, Crete Bonny. The Panthers trying to come back. That is Tanea Kimbrough. It's going to be close. The Barbs are battle for second. Homewood, Flossmoor need these points. It's going to be close for second, and she drops the baton. Barbs are first. Close for Homewood, Flossmoor, and Crete Bonny. These points down the stretch could make or break Hardware going back to their school. DeKalb 139.59 there in the sub 140 club with Dunlap. We're still trying to figure. Homewood, Flossmoor will get second place, picking up 8 points for the Vikings. 140-51, 140-52 right there. The Warriors, a tough second, third combo. Again, this is a call for the 400-meter run to the 10. Proviso West will sneak in 141-70. That's a PR from yesterday. Belleville East, the Lancers, Bloom Township, Wheaton, Chicago, Kenwood, and Naperville North. Kenwood moves up a spot to 7th. And let's go to the award stand.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Hey, great party. Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger. I don't really
You wouldn't do it there.
You gotta be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within. Over enemies of fear. Enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept. In the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise. A promise of battles won. Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gatorade knows every victory starts from within. It's the determination to come up big when it matters most. But no athlete does it alone. They need training and fuel to perform. That's how greatness comes from within. Win from within with Gatorade. We invite fans attending the finals to purchase today's special edition of the Spring Spectacular official program on sale at the entrances to O'Brien Stadium, price $5. You've got a listing of competitors in all events for today, state and national records, and complete results from Friday's preliminaries. The official IHSA state final of Paris souvenirs are on sale only here in Charleston. Fans may choose from t-shirts, sweatshirts, shorts, hats, a variety of state final apparel. Stop by the Minerva Sportswear souvenir booth to pick up your official IHSA state final merchandise.
Cardinals came back so far to tie the Phillies.
Now for the Class 1A 100 relay medals, 2018 in 9th place, Elizabeth Buster, sophomore from Aurora Christian, with a time of 12.89 seconds. In 8th place, Tori Kilo, a senior from Sterling Co-op, with a time of 12.76 seconds. In 7th place, Caitlin Lang, a freshman from New Chicago Co-op, with a time of 12.70 seconds. In 6th place, Janaya Collins, a junior from Madison, with a time of 12.55 seconds. In 5th place, Rebecca Levy, a senior from Millersville Co-op, with a time of 12.48 seconds. In 4th place, Ryder Jackson, a senior from Palos Heights, Chicago Christian, with a time of 12.47 seconds. In 3rd place, Vivica Coleman, a senior from Melrose Park, Walter Lutheran, with a time of 12.38 seconds. In 2nd place, Jordan Pickup, a senior from Farmington, with a time of 12.28 seconds. And your 2018 SYA 100 relay champion, 7th place sophomore from Powell Heights, with a time of 12.21 seconds.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle.
Tie for 6th, Danville, Bloom Township, and Thornwood, all with 15 points. Tie for 9th, Highland Park and Glenbard West with 12 points apiece. Through 12 events in Class 2A, Dunlap has 60 points. Urbana, 31.5 for 2nd. East St. Louis, 31 points for 3rd. Monticello and Dixon tied for 4th with 24. Springfield Southeast is 6th with 21. Chicago Gwendolyn Brooks, 20 points in 7th. Chicago Lindblom, 19 points in 8th. Carbondale with 18 points in 9th. And Decatur Eisenhower from the Martin sisters, you got 17 points and a tie for 10th with LaSalle Peru. And down in Class 1A, 13 of the 18 events scored. St. Joseph Ogden, 35 points on top of the pile. Second place is Bureau Valley with 31. Teutopolis with 26 tied with Farmington for 3rd. 5th place, the Fulton Steamers, 24. 6th place, the High School of St. Thomas More with 22. Orion is 7th with 21. Elgin Harvest Christian, 8th with 19. And then Arthur, Lovington, Atwood, Hammond, and Stockton tied for 9th with 18. That's our latest team point totals. Out there on the curve, ladies and gentlemen, our finalists in the wheelchair 400 division. They're going through their curve calibration at the moment in order to readjust their machines to the track. Here's the field. In lane number 2 will be Savannah Klobnak of Metamora. In 4, Daniela Polenchek of Glenbard West. And in 6, Danielle Di Maria Skokie, Niles West, the Wolfpack in 6. To the award stand. And we're underway for this 400 final. In the middle is Polenchek of Glenbard West. You've seen her win in the 100 and the 800, and she's taking the lead right now in the south curve. Polenchek with a 1:29 seed time here as she moves to the front of the field at the 300 mark. Polenchek is first. On the outside is Di Maria of Niles West. Along the rail is Klobnak of Metamora. Polenchek approaches the 200 mark at 38 and is into the north curve. Di Maria is second in the line, and Klobnak approaches the line in third. Meanwhile, through the north curve is Daniela Polenchek of Glenbard West, and she's heading home.
He's on an ice cream run.
Polenchek going after her third gold of the day. The senior from Glenbard West, the Hilltoppers. And she's in at 1:18, a full 11 seconds under her qualifying time. Di Maria on the outside for Niles West, Skokie. And Klobnak is catching up. Klobnak of Metamora will be third. But she re-entered the field, and second Di Maria. Klobnak is third, also underneath her seed time, so you saw her acceleration to catch up with the field. Again, the win is Polenchek, under 1:20. 400s will be coming next in Class 1A, 2A, and 3A. We'll go to the awards stand if they're ready.
Now for the Class 2A 100-meter dash medalist for 2018. In ninth place, Alicia Rogers, a freshman from Chicago Morgan Park, with a time of 12.53 seconds. In eighth place, Imani Brothers, a senior from Chicago Brooks, with a time of 12.46 seconds. In seventh place, Troy Key, a junior from Chicago Little River, with a time of 12.46 seconds. In sixth place, Erica Ferret, a senior from Geneseo, with a time of 12.36 seconds. In fifth place, Tredasia Harris, a senior from Mount Vernon High School, with a time of 12.12 seconds. In fourth place, Katina Martin, a senior from Decatur Eisenhower, with a time of 12.06 seconds. In third place, Vera Palai, a junior from Belmont, with a time of 12.03 seconds. In second place, Serena Berlin, a junior from Springfield Southeast, with a time of 11.86 seconds. And the 2018 Tier 100 dash champion, Tina Martin, a senior from Decatur Eisenhower, with a time of 11.80 seconds.
And here we have into the blocks the Class A 400-meter dash. Here are our finalists. Lane 1, Kenzie Rushing of Pinckneyville. In lane 2, Malia Houston of Bushnell Prairie City. In lane 3, Delaney Dykes of Gibson City, Melvin Sibley. Lane 4 is Nariah Parks of Belleville, Altoff Catholic. In 5, it's Carmen DeVries from Lena Winslow. Lane 6, Taylor Larson of Bushnell Prairie City. 7, Rebecca Waite of Milledgeville. And in lane 8, Bethany Wagenbach from Tremont. And 9 is Capria Brown of Danville Schlarman. To the starter. And we're off to a good start. Already out making up the stagger is lane 4, Nariah Parks of Belleville Altoff. In the middle, we have Carmen DeVries. She's our leader at 57.95, and she's starting to put the accelerators on as we reach the 200 mark. In lane 5, that's Carmen DeVries. Around the turn, right next to her on the outside, that's Taylor Larson of Prairie City, Bushnell Prairie City. But right now, this race is all Carmen DeVries. She comes in with a full second lead from the qualifying. Here coming up now in lane 7, that's Rebecca Waite. And now on the inside in lane 4, Nariah Parks. And in lane 6, we have Taylor Larson, but to the finish, lane 5, that's Carmen DeVries. And Altoff second with Nariah Parks in a race that DeVries took pretty much from the beginning to the end. And there's her time, 57.04. She knocked off almost 9/10 from her qualifying Thursday. And then we got Parks of Altoff. She's second, 58.5. And then we have Larson from Bushnell Prairie City at 58.76, and Delaney Dykes fourth at 58.92. And then Houston of Bushnell Prairie City gets the 5th. That's the top 5.
Into the blocks now, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in Class 2A, the 400-meter dash. Here's the field. In 1, Tessa Roberts, Chicago Brooks. In 2, the Eureka Hornets will have Courtney Heffron. In 3, from Geneseo in Henry County, the senior Erica Furbeck. In 4, Taya Morgan, Chicago Lindblom. The Eagles in 4, Jayla Campbell. The Olympians, Olympia Fields, Rich Central in the middle. Raven Moore on the outside for the Springfield Southeast Spartans. In 7, from the Mattoon Green Wave, it's Summerlin Smith, the junior from Mattoon. In 8, Lizzie Haynes, the Dunlap Eagles. And in 9, Shanjanea Griggs, East St. Louis. All right, Campbell leads the field 56-38. We're gonna bring him back. I think that's our first restart of the day. We might have kept everybody. Yep. Let's try it one more time. and a clean start. Morgan of Lindblom, Campbell of Olympia Fields, and Moore of Springfield Southeast. Right now it's Raven Moore. Springfield Southeast moving up, and inside of her is Jayla Campbell. Campbell and Moore there at the front of the field. Lanes all the way. It's Moore in the lead and Campbell right behind, but Campbell is holding the inside curve. Here's Summerlin Smith of Mattoon inching up onto third and maybe within striking distance as they come home. It is Campbell and Moore and Summerlin Smith. Campbell, Moore, Summerlin Smith, that's the 1, 2, 3. Then coming up here is Lizzie Haynes. It'll go 5, 6, 7, 3 sneaks in there. Furbeck of Geneseo and Haynes of Dunlap. On the board, it is Campbell with a 56.05. Knocks a couple of tenths off of her preliminary time. The championship to Rich Central. Moore of Springfield is second, 56.74. And then Summerlin Smith, the bronze, 57.75 of the Mattoon Green Wave. Haynes of Dunlap next with a 58.37 in fourth. Furbeck is in the 5 spot for Geneseo. Morgan next for Chicago Lindblom. Roberts of Chicago, Gwendolyn Brooks out of lane number 1 is 7th. And the final medal, Grimes will sneak in for East St. Louis into 7th, and Roberts will take 8th for Brooks. To the award stand.
Now for the Class 2A high jump 2018 medalists. In 9th place from Decatur Eisenhower, a senior, Melissa Baltimore, with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 8th place, a junior from Morton, Haven Lions, with a jump of 5 feet 4 inches. In a tie for 6th place is junior from Galena, Maria Christopher, with a jump of 5 feet 4, and Ella Oliver from Aurora Central Class, Central Catholic. In a tie for 4th place, Jenna Howard, a senior from Irving High School, with a jump of 5 feet 4, and Larissa Williams, a senior from Marion High School, with a jump of 5 feet 4. In 3rd place, Riley Buchanan, a senior from Harrisburg, with a jump of 5 feet 6 inches. In 2nd place, Eve Mites, a senior from Westmont, Maryland, with a jump of 5 feet 6 inches. And in 2018, Class 2A high jump champion, Diamond Asia Taylor, a sophomore from Urbana High School, with a jump of 5 feet 7 inches.
You're on, Billy. Hands up.
Final call, 300 hurdles. Final call, 300 hurdles. The Class 3A girls 400-meter dash, Taylor Wright Jr. in 1, Sierra Long of DeKalb in 2, Janiah Jenkins of the Blue Devils of Warren in 3, Jessica Coughlin of the Maroons in 4, DeJour Miles, say no more. In lane number 6, Tyler Tallman of the Lakes, Ashanti Denton of Homewood Flossmoor, Alexis Knight in 8 for the Wildcats of Wheeling, and Deja Brown for the Joliet West Tigers. It's DeJour Miles from Aurora West, the Blackhawks. She came in with a seed time of 54.77. She's ahead of the field. She's running against Mother Time. Can she dip in the 53 range? We're at 49 seconds. 51, 52, 53, and she'll take the win with 54, and the rest of the field comes on. And that was Tallman of the Lakes, believe, in second. but an outstanding and dominant performance by DeJour Miles. And ladies and gentlemen, she's only a junior. 54.72 for Miles. Tallman, 55.76. Denton is third, 56.32. Jenkins, 56.49 for the Blue Devils. And again, this is the final call for the 300 hurdles. Hurdles crew.
Go ahead.
We need the fielder referee to head to the dugout.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com.
Watching these kids grow up is amazing, but keeping up with a growing family can be a challenge. 3 boys need a lot of school supplies and sports gear, so we started using our family pumpkin farm to help us keep up. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation. It's my personal responsibility.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for your family's future isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find a representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
And now on the track, we have Class A 300-meter hurdles. This is going to be another matchup between Tates of Orion, Schweitzer of St. Teresa, and Nettles of ALAH High School. So here's our lane assignments. Lane 1, Olivia Lawley from Granville, Putnam County. In the number 2 lane, it's Chloe Moyer of Macon Meridian. Lane 3, Katie Springer of Delavan. In lane 4, Danielle Tates of Orion. In lane 5, Dalen Schweitzer of Decatur St. Teresa. In 6, Kenley Nettles of Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond High School. In lane 7, Katie Moore of Bridgeport Red Hill. Lane 8, Katie Walker, Taylor Ridge Rock Ridge. And in lane number 9, Christina Helms of Trenton Westglen. And we'll go to the starter. Let's have a call now on the 1,600-meter run to the tent. And we're on a good start here. Over the first flight of hurdles, pretty even, but already Schweitzer is right in the lead. She's first over. On the inside of her is Tates of Orion, and on the outside of her is Nettles. So right now it's Nettles and Schweitzer. Schweitzer on the inside, Nettles on the outside. It's Schweitzer, it's Nettles out here in lane 9. That's Christina Helms. Moving up now in lane 4, we see Danielle Tates, but it's lane 5 and Dalen Schweitzer. All she has to do is clear one more hurdle. It's Schweitzer. Now in lane 6, that's Kenley Nettles, and in lane 4, Danielle Tates, just as called before the race began. And another strong race for Dalen Schweitzer of Decatur St. Teresa, 44:49 on her time. And then Nettles gets second, 45:72 from Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond. Tates is third, 46:03 from Orion. Moore gets the fourth for Bridgeport Red Hill. And Springer, fifth. And let's go to the awards.
I have the results of the girls 4x200-meter relay in the 1A division. In 9th place is Mercer County from Lido with a time of 1 minute 48.62 seconds. Our runners are senior Carrie Coulter, freshman Larissa Neal, sophomore Peyton Gray, and senior Caitlin Hoffman. In 8th place is Seneca with a time of 1 minute 47.31 seconds. With our runners, sophomore Mara Bruno, senior Eve Odom, junior Lexi Reed, and junior Grace Alley. In 7th place is Malisville Tawab with a time of 1 minute 47.1 seconds. Our runners are sophomore Olivia Coatney, junior Dave Flores, sophomore Olivia Woodard, and sophomore Olivia Squirrel. In 6th place, Milford Tawab with a time of 1 minute 46.51 seconds. Our runners are Emily Perez, Alexis Hughes, Anna Jennings Jr., and senior Gabby Webster. In 5th place is Bridgeville Colfax Co-op with a time of 1 minute 46.48 seconds. Our runners are junior Maya Tinsley, junior Cameron Winneland, senior Stacy Landry, and sophomore Mom Brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, out in the southeast corner of the stadium now, the 2A state championship. In 1, Aaliyah Welter Monticello. In 2, Kinsey Bostick Urbana. In 3, it's South Shores Shanisa Stinson. In 4, second Monticello Sage Amelia Ness. In the middle, from Muhammad Seymour, Jessica Franklin. In 6, Karen Best, the defending champion from Wheaton Academy. In 7, Veronica Sherrard, East St. Louis. In 8, Brooke Barcosi, the freshman of Burlington Central. And for the Flaming Hearts of Effingham, in 9, Kia Coleman. We go to the starter. Watch that standing start from Jessica Franklin, 43.55. But right now, Best is trying to get her title back. Karen Best, the senior of Wheaton Academy. Outside of her is Sherrard of East St. Louis. Don't count out Welter or Ness for Monticello, but right now it's Best. Karen Best into the lead. Franklin trying to catch up. Outside of Best is Sherrard. Best, Sherrard. Here comes Franklin. Franklin with another jump. Franklin coming through. Franklin is going to get ahead of the field. Best can't keep up. It's Franklin. She is the real deal for Muhammad Seymour. Franklin with the standing start win, defeating the defending champion Best. And she was in the 43s in the preliminaries. 43 again, 43-45. For Jessica Franklin, the senior for Muhammad and the Apollo Conference. Best is a 43.78 for Chicago Wheaton Academy. Sherrard, East St. Louis, 44.11. Your top 3, here's Amelia Ness of Monticello and Kinsey Bostick of Urbana. Lot of competitors there from the Monticello sectional from last week. Stinson is next for South Shore, followed by Barcosi, the freshman. And Coleman of Effingham will get into 8th, and Welter 9th for Monticello. To the award stand.
Starter David Fulmore. The race is yours. And we have a clean start on the field. Tarshana Kimbrough in 1, Victoria Spagnola of Aurora West in 2, Essence Winter of Belleville East in 3, Haley Bieber of Naperville North in 4, looking to pick up points for the Huskies. Lauren Ferguson in 5 from Springfield Wheeling, Nicole Nugent. And Belleville West, LaQuasha Stampney in 7, Sabrina Scheckler of Batavia in 8, and Sonia Sloslarchik of Lyons Township. This is going to be Haley Bieber, the junior, for the Huskies. They might get 10 points and put themselves in great position for a team title, and she is ahead of the field. In second is Stampney of Belleville West. The Maroons trying to hang on to a hard charge, and Sloslarchik from Lyons Township. We go 4, 7, 9. Bieber, Stampney of Belleville West, and Sloslarchik of Lyons Township might have grabbed the third spot. Bieber, Stampney 43-48, Stampney 44-68, and Ferguson will jump into the third spot, 45-03, followed by Sloslarchik just behind her, 45-11. Winters will get 5th, 45-41. This is a call for the 1,600-meter run. All classes should be in the clerk's tent. Nugent, 45-59.
By me. I'm number 1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm number 1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am a king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk.
It's easy to spot people who participated in high school sports and activities.
Right on time.
They learned important lessons like leadership, teamwork, respect.
Hey, our meeting moved to 10.
We'll be ready.
Values that last a lifetime.
We need to focus on 3 factors.
Support high school sports and activities in your community. When kids take part, they get set for life.
There's just one place where students are students first, and athletics are played with purpose and perspective. That place is your local high school. High school sports offer more than the joy of competition. Studies show that student athletes are also likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in other areas of their lives, including academics. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education.
Hey, great party. Oh, thanks. Here you go. 1 hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger. I don't care.
You wouldn't do it there.
Gotta be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life.
Junior Darielle Sykes, senior Deshauna Jackson, and junior Akai Sherman. In 4th place is Urbana High School with a time of 1 minute 42.65 seconds. Our runners are freshmen Maya Johnson, senior Ayana Kelly Weathers, senior Shania Howard, sophomore, Dominique Taylor. In third place, Carbondale High School with a time of 1 minute 41.82 seconds. Our runners are freshmen Sierra Harris, junior Fiona Love, senior Destiny Harris, and freshman Kiara Cobb. In second place, East St. Louis with a time of 1 minute 41.56 seconds. Our runners are sophomore Veronica Sherrard, freshman Markia Lampley, senior Jada Felton, and sophomore Faith Mitchell. And in first place in the girls 4x200 meter relay 2A is junior Brittany Rainey and East Dunlap High School with a time of 1 minute 49.38 seconds. Our runners, junior Brittany Rainey, senior Savannah Sullivan, senior Anise Sonia, and junior Kira Paula. Congratulations.
Annika Bynum of Gurney Warren. Warren Township returned to the high jump. Annika Bynum of Gurney Warren returned to the high jump. Let's go to the award stand.
Now for the 3A 4x200 relay medalists. The 2018 ninth place, Naperville North. Inclement, Johnny Green, and Allison Brady with a time of 1 minute 45.49 seconds. In eighth place, Robert Kendall, Zahuri Zebron, Zakaya Johnson, Korea Bradford, and Shay Hoffman with a time of 1 minute 44.90 seconds. In seventh, Wheaton North, Hannah Gordon, Allison Civic, Amelia Humanaki, and Aaliyah Zander with a time of 1:43:11. In sixth, Chicago Heights Wood Township, Lisa Fryer, Taylor Briggs, and Gardner and Hannah Morris with a time of 1 minute 42.67 seconds. In fifth place, Belleville East, Taylor Brand, Lydia Thomas, Serena Chalmers, and Sunny Collins with a time of 1 minute 42.06 seconds. In fourth place, Southside Provides West, Zachariah Fisher, Taylor Robinson, Karen Fisher, and Tania Kimbrough with a time of 1:41.07. In third, Creek Moline, Tanisha Soul, Danica Banks, Cassidy Moffett, and Janelle Jones with a time of 1:40.52 seconds. In second place, Homewood Small Start, Akila White, Jacqueline Van Passen, Jordan Newkirk, and Olivia Allen with a time of 1 minute 40.51 seconds. The 2018 3A 4x200 meter state champions, DeKalb High School. Tyler Kirkwood, Tyler Zero, and Brule Pope for a time of 1 minute 38.59 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on the track for the championship in Class 1A, the 1600 meter run. We will start the race and introduce the field to the starters. Ladies and gentlemen, now in this field, in the one position, the freshman Marianne Mijas, the Latin School, Chicago. In two, Ariel Summit, the University of Illinois High School, Urbana. In three, Fran Henriksen, the High School of St. Thomas More, Champaign. In four, Carly Hay, the freshman, Newman Central Catholic. In five, Caroline Giacchino, Pleasant Plains. In six is Caitlin Robbins of Liberty. In seven, Anna Heffer in Lewistown. In eight, Haley Widener, Bureau Valley. Nine, Mackenzie Goldring, Lewiston. In 10, Bernadette Tourneau, Springfield Lutheran. In 11, Kate Adkins, El Paso Gridley. And in 12, Marguerite Hendrickson, Champaign St. Thomas More. Mijas and Summit will battle it out here. Summit was second place in this race last year to Anna Sophia Keller. Mijas was a all-state cross-country runner along with Summit last fall at Detweiler. 112 for Mijas, the freshman. The three runner is Giacchino of Pleasant Plains, who was 6th in Class 1A cross-country. So you have 3 cross-country medalists in the lead here from last fall.
4th is 7, and 5 is 3.
4th is the 7 runner, Heffron. Fran Hendrickson of St. Thomas More, who was 4th in Class 1A last fall.
The chase pack will start with hip number 4 and 11.
Chase pack begins with the 4 spot and the 11, which is Carly Hay and Kate Adkins. Mijas, the Latin school. No changes. 73, 74, 75, 2:30 at the halfway park. It's a 5-minute pace for Mijas. Summit, who has taken 3 titles in the 800, the latest one just a few hours ago. Closing the gap slightly on Mijas at this time. The Romans in the lead for the Latin school, the freshman Mijas. Battle for 4th is still Heffron and Hendrickson. And then Atkins is the 6th runner. Thinks like the back of the field is Marguerite Hendrickson. Now pushing to get past the back runners, and now Hendrickson moves up. Meanwhile, this is Marianne Mijas. Mijas and Summit gaining on her. Summit has won state medals every year of her career in one form or another. Is a academic all-state in the IHSA. And with 1 to go at 3:50, Summit is looking to go after Mijas, the freshman, and here it is on. Summit to the lead. Mijas has got to speed it up into the straightaway. Summit and Mijas now 1-2. Again, Summit, 2nd place last year. Mijas accelerating. Summit responding. Mijas accelerating more. Mijas, the freshman, now even. Ahead. 200 to go. Mijas back in, and it looks like Summit hit the rail. Summit striving, trying to get back up even with Mijas. This is a fight to the death. Mijas and Summit. Mijas and Summit. Right now, Mijas may have her. The Latin school will come up with a championship. The freshman Marianne Mijas. Under 5 minutes, both of them. Mijas and Summit battle it out, and it's the freshman besting them all. Here comes Hendrickson. Fran Hendrickson, the sophomore. 4th last year at Detweiler. Hendrickson will get the bronze. Followed by Giacchino of Pleasant Plains. Then 7, Anna Heffron, and the other Hendrickson sisters. Marguerite will get a medal as well, it looks like, for St. Thomas More. Let's go to the board. Mijas, 4:56.29. That is like Sophia Keller's win last year, under 5. Summit as well with a 4:57. Hendrickson, a 5:15. Giacchino next for Pleasant Plains. Heffron for Lewistown next. There's Hendrickson again in the 6th spot. That's Marguerite, the senior, in 6. Atkins in 7. And Goldring in 8th for Lewistown. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the 1A 1,600 meters. Let's go to the 2A. .200 dash in the wheelchair report. 200 dash in the wheelchair report.
You think I have time? Yeah, you got time. All right, here we go. We've got some all-state runners in this one. This is going to be a race. We got Jenna Swartz already winning the mile today, or winning the 3,200 today from Waterloo and going for the Triple Crown. She's in the number 1. Number 2, Campbell Peterson of Dunlap. Right next to her, Franny Verville, also of Dunlap. In the number 4 position, Jenna Morandi of Bartonsville Limestone. Number 5 is Rachel Hickey of LaSalle, Peru. Number 6, Kayla Sierra of Sandwich. Lydia Roller of Staunton is 7. Number 8, Alyssa McPike of Monticello. In the number 9 position, Cheyenne Scott of Urbana High School. In the 10, Aileen Hull of Mundelein Carmel. 11, Emma Creviston of Trinity of River Forest. And the number 12 runner, Sarah McCoy, on the north side of Chicago. And we're off to a good start. We're going to be watching Jenna Swartz. She's going for the Triple Crown. She won the state cross-country championship in 2A last fall. Has already won the 3,200 today, and with a win in the mile would take the Triple Crown. As we look to the beginning of the race here, it's Rachel Hickey right now. And then Campbell Peterson of Dunlap hanging on to number 2 on the inside. And that's Sierra McCoy on the north side. Okay, now we've got to move to the front. That's Swartz. That's Jenna Swartz of Waterloo making her bid right into the lead, right at the rail. Right behind her is Hickey. That's Rachel Hickey of LaSalle, Peru in the number 2 spot. So it's Swartz and Hickey. And then Campbell Peterson of Dunlap 3rd. And the number 4 runner is Sarah McCoy of the north side. And then we have number 7 runner, Lydia Roller of Staunton. Let's go to the award stand. All right, let's get back to the race. We still have Jenna Swartz out here in the lead from Waterloo. And then the number 5 runner, Rachel Hickey, right now all alone, and then she's followed by the 12 runner Sarah McCoy of Chicago North Side. Then we have a pack led by, I believe, Franny Verville of Dunlap, and now we've got a move that's being made by Campbell Peterson of Dunlap, and she's now into third place. All right, here we come into the front stretch, and we've got Jenna Swartz of Waterloo all alone right now, but Rachel Hickey is not going to give up on this race. She's coming up from behind. She's a senior from LaSalle, Peru. She knows how to race. And then we've got Roller and Peterson and Verville all in the chase pack. But right now, Jenna Swartz is taking it to the field. She's on the bell. We've got Swartz first and Hickey second and Peterson third. Verville and Roller now 4 and 5. That's Verville inside, Roller outside. Now sneaking up on the inside is Peterson as the field begins to bunch together now. Oh, Swartz is starting to hurt. 200 to go. Hickey looks like she wants her. And Peterson, here comes Peterson. She's gonna go into second. She was second in cross country last fall and was beat by Swartz. Oh, here comes Peterson. She wants payback. And it's Peterson of Dunlap and Hickey. That's Hickey of LaSalle, Peru. And here comes the rest of the field. The forerunner, that's Jenna Morandi of Bartonville Limestone. Haven't said her name the whole race. Can she hold off? Oh, Peterson, Hickey. And then the number 4 runner, Morandi of Limestone. And then Verville, Franny Verville. Let's go to the awards.
With a vault of 11 feet 3 inches. In 5th place is senior Brooke Misakanis from Bloomington High School with a vault of 11 feet 3 inches. In 4th place is senior Katrina Savant from Bentonville with a vault of 11 feet 6 inches. In 3rd place is senior Rose from Naperville Central with a vault of 11 feet 6 inches. In 2nd place is senior Sierra Crater from Maple Park Canyon with a vault of 11 feet 6 inches. And our champion in pole vault 3A is senior Kelly Denver from Lake Park in Roselle with a vault of 11 feet 9 inches. Congratulations, ladies.
And now on the track, ladies and gentlemen, 1600 in 3A. What a two-way race we just witnessed, and this one will match the challenge, I'm sure. We'll give you the field after the start of the race. To the starter we go. All right, this is Aneva Michelin of Evanston Township versus Caitlin Hart. They're the 1-2. Sarah Schmidt, Naperville North, the 3. Jocelyn Long, Barrington, the 4. Olivia Niziolek of Maine South in 5. Molly Fitzpatrick, Barrington, 6. Corinna Pena, Naquo Valley in 7. Catherine Olson of DeKalb in 8. Katie Hoey, Glenbard West in 9. Samantha Poglich, the freshman in 10. Madison Dirks, Belvedere North, the Blue Thunder in 11. Isabel Christensen, the junior of Oswego in 12. Right there, you see the 1-2. Michelin of Evanston and Hart of Glenbard West. This one, again, is for the Triple Crown for Hart.
And that's exactly how they were in cross country.
Hart and Michelin. This is the 1-2 out of cross country as well. Hart with a 16:22, Michelin with a 16:30. And they were tied with Shelton of Minooka at 16:30 as well. 6 is third. Niziolek of Maine South moves to the front of that chase pack at 1:12. Michelin is the 3rd best runner in the nation in the 800. Hart the 2nd best runner in the 3200. So the table is even here between the two of them. Both have an event under their belts, different than this one as a national leader. Hart with more to gain in this race. Michelin is a senior, Hart a sophomore.
5 is third.
In third now is Niziolek of Maine South. 4 is fifth.
3rd is 6. The Huskies.
That's Long of Barrington. Schmidt is 6th as they come around the board again. 158, 159, 2 minutes. We saw how the 2A champions were under 5 minutes. Michelin and Hart under 5 minutes with Schmidt, Long, Niziolek. Half this field is under 5 minutes. Now Michelin trying to turn it up on Hart. This is 2 to go at 2:23. They are under record pace. Kayla Beatty's record in the 1600 meter run is the all-time, but this one, 4:49.34. McBride of Crete, that has stood since 1985. 4:49, a manual time record that is 33 years old, may be at risk right now. Caitlin Hart. The 2A milers all jogging, witnessing this race after their great performance. Caitlin Hart holding the rail.
5 is still 3. 3 is now 4.
The 3rd is still Niziolek. Schmidt into 4th. It's still a very thick chase pack. 7. We've got Pena now in there for Nequa Valley. Nequa in the yellow. There they are. Okay, it's Hart. We're going to approach the bell now. Hart and Michelin. Again, this was 1-2 at Detweiler last November.
Michelin never taken the lead.
Michelin has never taken the lead in this race. And the bell at 3:39. What does Hart have left? What will Michelin push her on?
The rest of the field comes through at 3:40.
Michelin only with an 800 earlier today. Hart with a 3,200, 300 to go. Hart looking for her 6th straight Triple Crown win. Hart trying to pick it up. Michelin staying with her. Both of them, it's a constant difference. 200 to go at 4:14. We got to bring them home, folks. A Triple Crown at stake, a record at stake. Will it happen? We saw it all dissolve in the 2A race with 100 to go. Where do we head here? 32, 33, 34. Caitlin Hart responds. It's all Caitlin Hart, and Michelin can't keep up. Caitlin Hart, Triple Crown for 2 years in a row. Hart is at 4:47. She has unofficially broken a 33-year-old mile record in Class 3A. Oh, and look at this battle here. That's Barrington. That looks like Long in third. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 4:47.36, unofficial new record. Caitlin Hart, Michelin 4:48, Long of Barrington 5:82. Nizzy Olek holds on to fourth, almost the entire race in fourth for Nizzy Olek, 5:01.22. Hoey 5:01.43 for Glenbard West, a 1-5 for Glenbard West in this race. 2 medals. Unbelievable. The endurance between Michelin and Hart. Those times right now, 4:47 is inside the top 7 performance in the United States. 4:47 is now the 6th best performance in the United States, matching Caitlin Hart's 5th earlier in the season. And again, Hart wins the Triple Crown 2 years in a row, freshman and sophomore. With all her other accomplishments, let's go to the award stand.
Battles aren't won solely on the field. Battles are won within. Over enemies of fear. Enemies of doubt. In that place where promises are kept. In the heart of every Marine, you'll find a promise. A promise of battles won. Your Marine Corps' way of life is to defend the American way of life. Every day, we take a stand for our nation, for each other, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines. There are those who dedicate themselves to a sense of honor, to a life of courage, and a commitment to something greater than themselves. They have always defended this nation and each other. They still do. The few, the proud, the Marines.
Daniela Polenchek of Glenbard West and Hannah Kodreanu of Maine Township East in 8. Maybe in a calibration mode here as well for those 2 curves. Let's go back to the award stand. Call for 200 competitors, 200 open competitors report in Class 1A, 2A, 3A. We've got an opportunity here to talk about team points. This quickly in Class 3A through 12, Naperville North 43, Homewood Flossmoor 40 points in second, Belleville West in third 39. DeKalb is fourth with 25, Whitney Young and Naperville, Neuqua Valley and Springfield tied for fifth. Let's go to the starter for this wheelchair championship. We're underway. Polenchek looking for her fourth gold of the day, and she gets the jump out there in lane number 6. Polenchek is out in 6. On the inside is Klobnak, and Klobnak working an advantage right now against Di Maria. Codreanu is on the outside, a freshman for Maine East. Here comes Daniela Polenchek, the senior of Glenbard West. Polenchek heading to the finish line. Klobnak trying to stay for second. Here comes Di Maria. It's Polenchek with the win, just around 45. He's under his seed time. Klobnak will get the silver. Di Maria, the bronze. Hannah Codreanu pushes down the home stretch. Here's a call for the 4x4 to report. Call for the 4x4. Codreanu, a freshman, we'll see her back here next year. Codreanu, right about her seed time. She makes it in 1:28. And there we go, Polenchek. Polenchek with her fourth win of the day in the 200 meters.
Darwin was right. Darwin got that one right.
Now for the Class 1A 300-meter hurdles finalists 2018. In ninth place, the senior from Taylor Ridge Rockridge, Katie Walker, with a time of 29.70 seconds. In eighth place, Olivia Lowry, the senior from Granville, Putnam County, with a time of 48.91 seconds. In seventh place, Christina Helmer, a junior from Trenton Westland, with a time of 48.15 seconds. In sixth place, Clayton Moore, a freshman from Macon Meridian, with a time of 47.12 seconds. In fifth place is Sonia, junior from Delavan, with a time of 46.75 seconds. In fourth place, Katie Moore, a freshman from Bridgeport, Ledbetter, with a time of 46.69 seconds. In third place, Danielle Tate, a junior from Orion, with a time of 46.03. In seventh place, Kelly Knowles, a sophomore from Arthur Warrington Atwood, with a time of 45.72. And your 2018 300-meter 1A hurdle champion, Dalen Schweitzer, a junior from Decatur St. Teresa, with a time of 44.49 seconds.
All right, folks, now we have the 200-meter dash. Class A, here's lane 1. It's Rebecca Waite from Milledgeville. Lane 2, Tori Keeler from Astoria. In lane 3, Olivia Stirrup of Milledgeville. Lane 4, Tori Thomas of Alaman. And we have 7 Hicks in the middle from Peoria Heights. Dalen Schweitzer of Decatur St. Teresa in lane 6. Cameron Kolb of Bureau Valley in 7, Caitlin Hoffman of Mercer County in 8, and Tion Pointer of Chicago Hope Academy in 9 to the starter. This race could have a profound effect on our team scores. Dalen Schweitzer in lane 6 could bring her team into the lead as we come around the curve. There she is, out in lane 6. Or 5 is 7 Hicks. That's 7 Hicks of Peoria Central. On the outside of her is Schweitzer, and it's Hicks and it's Schweitzer. Now coming up in lane 1, we have Rebecca Waite of Milledgeville, and it's a close race for second. 7 Hicks to the victory, 25-5. Schweitzer gets the second. She'll pick up 8 points, which I believe brings them even with St. Joe Ogden for the team title. That's Waite in 3rd place. She's got a 25-88. Then we have Thomas from Rock Island, followed by Hoffman, and then Pointer. What a race.
Into the blocks, it's the 200-meter championship, and this one will be a race. Erica Furback, Geneseo in 1. Jayla Campbell, Rich Central, she won the event earlier on the track today in 2. Trey Daha Harris, Mount Vernon in 3. We've got Kiara Pauli of Dunlap in 4. Tina Martin, a champion earlier in 5. Tiara Robinson-Jones, Evergreen Park in 6. Katina Martin, Decatur Eisenhower 7. Maddie Lee, Monticello in 8. And Micaiah Sherman of Rich Township East in 9. We go to the starter. Here we go. Watch Pauli in 4. March the Martin sisters in 5 and 7. The jump is Harris of Mount Vernon. In the middle is Tina Martin. Tina Martin with Robinson Jones of Evergreen Park. Tina Martin, here comes Pauli. Tina Martin all alone. Pauli with Harris. Harris just outside of Pauli. Right now it's Tina Martin. Harris and Pauli is what it looks like from up here. Martin a 24-78. 10 points for Decatur Eisenhower. Followed by Pauli. Pauli will get second for Dunlap. Followed with a 25-09. Harris of Mount Vernon third. Robinson fourth for Evergreen Park. Then you have Campbell of Rich Central. Sherman, Furback, and Lieb. Only one Martin sister in the race, but she wins it. 24-78, the win to Tina Martin, Decatur Eisenhower. On to Class 3A.
In lane 1, we have McKenna Robinson coming fresh off of the 800 earlier today. Lanika Vance, the junior from Crete Moni, she's in 2. Taylor Tolman from the Lakes in 3. Amira Young, the senior, she was the 100-meter champion unopposed early today. She's in 4. Taylor Gilling from Highland Park in 5. Amia Wilson of Danville in 6. She medaled in this event last year. Bree Monet Buggs in 7 from DeKalb. In lane 8, Aziarelli from Springfield, and Zakia Johnson out in lane number 9 from Kenwood. Tallman, Young, Gilling, and Wilson all in the middle. It's pretty clear that Young will have the inside. Here comes on the outside. This is Wilson of Danville. Amir Young on the inside, and in the middle of that is Gilling of Highland Park. Amir Young with the apparent lead to the finish. She's the 100 and 200 meter champion here at the state meet. She'll take the win. Followed by Buggs and Wilson. Wilson of Danville was close in there with Gilling from Highland Park. And we go to the board. Young, 24-21, your winner. Gilling in second from Highland Park. She comes out of lane 5. Wilson from Danville, she's in third. Buggs from DeKalb, 24-75. Tillman, 24-79, and we go to the 25-second mark of 25:01 for Vance Ararelli, 25:08, and we'll go to the award stand.
This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Pool Corp. Create your ultimate backyard. Visit swimmingpool.com, the outdoor living experts. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com. And by Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. In a hurry but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30. Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta, or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad, and freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal for a large group, just ask about their party pans, sized for 8 to 12 guests, and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. This portion of the game sponsored by Biaggi's, where carryout and curbside pickup make it easy to enjoy the great taste of Biaggi's at home. Visit Biaggi's online at biaggis.com.
1A, now that was before St. Teresa's second place in the 200. St. Joseph Ogden with 35 points, leading the field. Bureau Valley with 31 in second. Orion in third with 28. St. Teresa with 27. They now jump up 8 points to 35. Tootoplis Farmington tied for 5th. If I'm not mistaken, they are both going to be, yes, in the 4x4. So Farmington and Tootoplis will go head-to-head for a team trophy in this next race. Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond also tied with Teutopolis at 5th and 26 points. Then the Fulton Steamers, Lena Winslow, St. Thomas More, which got points, 2 medals out of the 1600 should move up here out of the 10th place spot. That was 15 events scored, which means the 16, the 200, the 4x4. Now let's go over to Class 2A, where Dunlap after 15 has 70 points, and they'll be in the 4x4 coming up. East St. Louis will be with them in the 4x4. I believe Urbana is not in the 4x4 coming up. They are in third at the moment with 36.5 points, just ahead of Springfield Southeast with 35. East St. Louis Dunlap are the top 2 here for team points in Class 2A in the 4x4. Dixon is 7th, Chicago Lindblom 8th, Geneseo 9th, Carbondale 10th. Carbondale will also be in the 4x4 Class 2A. That's after 15 events. And that's before Paul Eye's points in the 200. We go to the award stand.
I have the results in the girls 300-meter hurdle from the 3A division. In 9th place, Victoria Spagnola of Richmond from Aurora with a time of 47.75 seconds. In 8th place, Rashada Kingerow, a junior from Proviso West in Hillside with a time of 47.6 seconds. In 7th place is Katrina Schlenker, a sophomore from Batavia with a time of 46.7 seconds. In 6th place is Nicole Noigan, a junior from Wheeling with a time of 45.59 seconds. In 5th place is Essex Winters, a junior from Belleville, Illinois with a time of 45.21 seconds. In 4th place is Danielle Larzik, a senior from Lions in the Range with a time of 45.11 seconds. In 3rd place is Marie Christian, a junior from Springfield High School with a time of 45.3 seconds. In 2nd place is Jake Stepson, a junior from Belleville West with a time of 44.6 seconds. Champion is Tyler Beaver, a junior from Naperville North with a time of 42.48 seconds. Congratulations.
Now for the 1A 1600-meter run, medals for 2018. In 9th place, Carly Hale, freshman from Sterling Union Center, with a time of 5 minutes 24.90 seconds. In 8th place, Mackenzie Goldberg, a senior from Lewiston, with a time of 5 minutes 24 seconds even. In 7th place, Kate Atkins, a junior from El Paso, Brooklyn, with a time of 5 minutes 21.69 seconds. In 6th place, Marguerite Henderson, a senior from Champaign St. Thomas More, with a time of 5 minutes 21.60 seconds. In 5th place, Anna Heflin, a sophomore from Lewiston, with a time of 5 minutes 20.79 seconds. In 4th
Ladies and gentlemen, what a day of track and field we've had out here at O'Brien Field on the beautiful blue oval. And now we're into our last event of the day. Class A, 4x400. We'll let the starter get the race underway, and then we'll set our field. And we're off to a good start again. Lane 1, it's the Wooden Shoes of Teutopolis. Lane 2 is the Clippers of Amboy. Lane 3, the Knoxville Blue Bullets. In lane 4 is the Pana Panthers, this announcer's high school alma mater. In lane 5 is St. Joe Ogden, the Spartans. Lane 6 is the Turks of Tremont. In 7, it's the Rockets of Rock Ridge. Running in lane 8, the Farmers of Farmington, and then the Rebels of Toulon, Stark County. And as we look at the race now, out here in lane 9, that Stark County may have an advantage. Also coming up in lane 7, that's Taylor Ridge, Rock Ridge. That's Cope Hogsett for Stark County, and now the field begins to come back together in the middle. St. Joe Ogden is right in the middle of this. That's McLean Taylor of St. Joe Ogden. She's handing off to Riley Zutz, and St. Joe appears to have the advantage as they head around to the break line. That's the Turks of Tremont and the Spartans running neck and neck down the back straight, stride for stride. Farmington in third place right now. The number 2 runner for Farmington is Peyton Peckham. We've heard that name all day today, and she's making her move up into the field. We still have Tremont, St. Joe. Now here comes St. Joe and Peckham. Here comes Peckham up on the outside for Farmington. Oh, she's got him into a slight lead. We'll see how they do the handoff.
And it's Farmington and St. Joe.
St. Joe and Farmington will get the rail. That was a 61-second split. That's Pana running third right now. Running for Pana is Claire Holhouse. And here comes Pana. Here comes Holhouse down the back straight. She's trying to make up the ground. Get right into that front group. St. Joe, Stark County, Pana. Stark County, St. Joe, Pana, Farmington in fourth place. I'm sorry, Farmington's in second place. It's St. Joe, Farmington, Pana, and Stark County. That's your top 4 as they come into this final exchange. The third exchange, second exchange. It's 3:03. This is the final exchange. Then we're at the bell. St. Joe Ogden looking to pick up 10 points in the team standings. Farmington is not going to let them have it easily. Running for St. Joe Ogden, we've got Atlee Hamilton. And for Stark County, or for Farmington, we have Jordan Peckham. That's Jordan Peckham. Running for the Panthers of Pana, that's Bree Roachkus. And Stark County hanging on to that fourth place. For Stark County, we have Ashley Williams. Now here comes Pana around the turn. They're going to make a bid around St. Joe for second. It's Roachkus of Pana. That's Peckham in the lead for the Farmers. And it's going to be
Farmington with the win.
Farmington with the win. St. Joe Ogden second. Pana gets third. Stark County 4. And Tremont ends up with the 5th place. It may have been Rockridge in 5th. We'll see on the board here. Farmington 402.92. St. Joe Ogden second, 405.79. In third, it's the Panthers. They have a 406.49. And Stark County, Toulon, gets the 4th. And Tremont, 5th. Whew, what a way to start the 4x4s. Let's go to the awards stand.
On the track right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the state championship in Class 2A. The 4x4 will give you the field after the start of the race. And it's a clean start in 1, Rochelle. In 2, Aurora Rosary. In 3, Mahomet Seymour. In 4, the Carbondale Terriers. In the middle, East St. Louis. Dunlap's trying to win their 4th relay in the day. And then Normal University will be in 7. Chicago Gwendolyn Brooks in 8. And the Mattoon Green Wave out in 9. Holding the middle is East St. Louis, Sanjanea Griggs. Griggs for Dunlap, Lizzie Haynes. She's holding the middle now. Coming right out here, Normal University, and Jessica McDowell. McDowell in an early lead on the 3-turn stagger. Outside of them, Chicago Brooks and Janiyah Hodge. We'll see how close this gets you into the 3-turn stagger. A little bit of advantage now, East St. Louis and Griggs. East St. Louis, the first exchange. And then you have Normal University and Dunlap. There you see the order, 1, 2, 3. East St. Louis on the inside, looking for the advantage at the break. It's the east side first, Normal University, Dunlap, and down in lane number 1. Almost looks like Rochelle stayed in place with there in 1. Now Dunlap into 2. Is that Franny Verville? Yep. Verville in 3. Trying to catch up with Normal University's Brooklyn Mosley. Right now it's Faith Mitchell running for East St. Louis. Franny Verville moves up a little bit more for Dunlap. Dunlap in 3rd. They're going to have a tough time trying to win all 4 relays at this position. Rochelle is the 4. Here comes Summerlin, Smith, and Mattoon bounding into the top 5. It's still East St. Louis, Normal University, Dunlap, Rochelle. Mattoon is going to go into 5. Here we go. Oh, we've got an exchange now. Here comes Mattoon as well. It's East St. Louis all alone, but I think that's Dunlap into 2nd. Dunlap, who is it? That's Savannah Sullivan. Savannah Sullivan into 2nd, Rochelle into 3rd. I think that's Mattoon in 4th. And then you have Normal University. Right now, it's the east side, Lakea Keys. East St. Louis. Final race of the day for the Flyerettes. Sullivan can't make much more. Mattoon into 3rd. That's Anna Van Hefty. And here comes Normal University with Rachel Coleman. Here we go. It's Georgieff. Sarah Georgieff on the anchor for Dunlap. Mattoon into 3rd. Mariah Ball. And they're going to get overtaken by Rochelle, it looks like right now. For Rochelle, that's Morgan Baker. Georgieff trying to catch Maisha Vickers. Looks like it's an impossible task. 200 to go for East St. Louis and Vickers. Georgieff in 2nd for Dunlap. 3rd, the battle still on between Rochelle and Mattoon. East St. Louis, they've got it with 100 to go. Maisha Vickers, Sarah Georgieff, you're 1-2. East St. Louis will stop Dunlap. Here's Mattoon and Ball. Now here's Rosary and Brooke Delahunty trying to catch Ball and Mattoon. Tessa Roberts next. The win is to East St. Louis. Dunlap 2nd, Mattoon 3rd. I think Delahunty got 4th for Rosary. 3:53.26 for the east side. Dunlap 3:57.51. The streak is broken with 7 straight relay races. Mattoon is 3rd, 4 flat 95. Aurora Rosary and Delahunty will hit 4th with a 4:01.37. Holy smoke. Then Normal University, 5th, 4:01.46. Let's go to the award stand.
will be being field shortage 200 meters. In fourth place, Anthem the freshman from Newport, James, goes on 1 minute 28.52 seconds. In third, Daniela Villarreal, junior from Squeaky Miles West, goes on 54.96 seconds. In second, Savannah Cotton, a senior from Illinois, goes on 53.61 seconds. And your state champion in the 200-meter wheelchair division, again, senior Daniela Cotton, from Glen West, goes on 44.53 seconds.
Let's set the field for the final event of 2018 at the IHSA State Championships of Class 3A Girls 4x4. In lane 1, we have Glenbrook North featuring Hannah Ivy. In lane 2, it's going to be Retina Wingard of Lyons Township. Homewood Flossmoor, Amaya Barnes in the blocks. In the blocks for Whitney Young, we have Alana Berry, the sophomore. In lane number 5 of Naperville North, they have 45 points on the team side. It's going to be Annie Bieber. In lane number 6 from New Trier, Emma Folkerts. In lane number 7, we have Wheeling featuring Nosa Inghan. In lane 8, Evanston Township, that's Gabrielle Kalex. And lane number 9 from the Griffins of Lincoln Way East, we have Abankan Ofolokma. And we're underway for the final event on the blue oval here at O'Brien's Field, 4x400 meter relay. The team scores. Naperville North is in this event along with Homewood Flossmoor. Homewood Flossmoor was second last year. Naperville North was third, so we have a battle to see if we can correct history. Homewood Flossmoor with 40 points going into this 4x4, and Naperville North with 45. Whitney Young could move up in the standings. They're fifth. They have 27 points. And let's go to the field. Out in the middle, it's going to be Naperville North and New Trier now. Here comes Whitney Young, the sophomore Alana Berry, who may be in the lead due to the stagger. Let's go to the first exchange, and they are the freshman, River Curry, wearing the powder blue and red stars on her back, and everyone is looking at that because she's in front. We go to the break. Whitney Young, followed by Wheeling. Lyons Township is there. That features Sonia Slusarchik. She's a hurdler, placing in the 300 hurdles earlier today. River Curry leads the field. In third place, that's Evanston. In third, here comes Green. That's New Trier. Homewood Flossmoor on the outside, and that looks on the outside. Naperville North, the Huskies passing Homewood Flossmoor. That could be it right there. Whitney Young in first. Lyons Township in second. Evanston in third. They will feature and Yeva Michelin on the anchor leg. Huskies are well in front, trying to grab the top spot on the team side. And they move into second over Lyons Township. Homewood Flossmoor has some work to do. Whitney Young, small in stature, but a big heart for the third runner, Zayana Cabrera, the junior. Naperville North in second. That's Safila Alec, followed by Lyons Township. That's Lindsay Scotty. Scotty now trying to take over the Huskies. Cabrera still extending a 15-meter lead. Here comes New Trier. New Trier now in front of Homewood Flossmoor. They give it up to Amira Young. She was a 100, 200-meter champ 35 minutes ago, and she has a comfortable lead over the field. New Trier is chasing. That's Marnie Sullivan. Marnie Sullivan and Yeva Michelin is there. Naperville North, Alliston Grandy on the outside. The lead has shrunk. Here comes Homewood Flossmoor. They're smelling blood. Amira Young is trying to hang on. She just started at 200 meters just 30 minutes ago. She's still holding the rail. Homewood Flossmoor is there. Naperville North is there. That's the team championship on the outside. Homewood Flossmoor, Naperville North. Whitney Young is still in the lead. Homewood Flossmoor could win 10 points. Naperville North checks the left. New Trier is trying to get back into it. An outstanding run for Amira Young. Amira Young is going to win it, but who's going to win the team championship is going to be close. Naperville North will get it. Homewood Flossmoor is third. New Trier is fourth. A fantastic run for Whitney Young, 3:52.73, 10 points for the Dolphins out of Chicago. Naperville North will take unofficially 3:53.71 and a state championship to boot. Homewood Flossmoor 3:54.13 and LaGrange Lions 3:54.80. We go to the awards.
Amira Young, 3 gold medals on the day, 2 of them in consecutive events, holding off 2 teams battling for first place, and Naperville North scoots in. Homewood Flossmoor all but dead in that race, and suddenly they're pushing in the final backstretch. An amazing finish. It looked like it was all but done for Whitney Young, and they recovered and stayed in front the entire final 400. Looks like we can go to the award stand. Ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Illinois University is serving as host to the IHSA Girls State Track Meet for the 46th straight year. Many dedicated, hardworking people here in the Charleston and Mattoon area and from the campus community to contribute much time and effort each year to make this track meet one of the most outstanding in the nation, the Spring Spectacular. The Illinois High School Association wishes to thank University President Dr. David Glassman, Director of Athletics Tom Michael, Senior Associate Athletic Director Mark Bonstetter, Associate Athletic Director Rich Mosier, Ticket Manager Cindy Bales, Track Coaches Tom Akers in his final year here, Jessica Summerfield, Aaron Howarth, and Brad Butler for their outstanding assistance and support. Again, a reminder, the team award ceremony will not begin before the conclusion of the last event. And after all the medallions for the 4x4s are presented.
seconds. In 7th place is Erica Furbeck, a senior from Geneseo, with a time of 25.96 seconds. In 6th place is Micaiah Sherman, a junior from Park Forest, with a time of 25.87 seconds. In 5th place is Jayla Campbell, a junior from Olympia Fields, with a time of 25.67 seconds. In 4th place is Tiara Robinson Jones, a sophomore from Evergreen Park, with a time of 25.33 seconds. In 3rd place is Tredasia Harris, a senior from Mount Vernon, with a time of 25.12 seconds. In 2nd place is Kiera Pauley, a junior from Dunlap, with a time of 25.9 seconds. And our champion in the 200 meter dash 2A division is Tina Martin, a senior from Decatur, Eisenhower, with a time of 24.78 seconds. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, 9 people voluntarily serve the IHSA schools, and the young women who competed in this sport at those schools as members of the IHSA Track and Field Advisory Committee. They play major roles in the development of the annual state final meet. Currently serving the IHSA as members are meet manager John Polka of Oak Park, coordinator of officials Geza Arentrue of Rockford, Mark Anderson of Cary Grove, Ed Ernst of Chicago St. Ignatius, Rob Harvey of Wheaton Warrenville South, Mike Tresnak of Roanoke, Benson, Joey Dion of Jacksonville, Jennifer Cartwright of Chester, R.G. Johnson of Champaign Central. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank these people for their contribution to track and field in Illinois. Thank you again to all the members of the IHSA Track and Field Advisory Committee.
In 9th place, Mohammed Seymour High School, with a time
For the 3A 4x400 meter relay medalist for 2018 in 9th place, Nosa Bigihan, Nicole Quinn, Aileen Leon, Alexis Adams at 23.86. In 8th place, Kara Cerise, Benbard Ward, Hannah Ivy, Lisa Lurdy, Kira Laurent, and Brenda Quinn with a time of 3:57.87. In the 7th place, Frankfurt Liquidweight East, Eva Kuhn, Aja Fola Kuhn, Taylor Laporte, Caroline Nakema, and Taylor Wright with a time of 3 minutes 56.46 seconds. Evanston Township in 6th place, Gabrielle Thomas, Asia Edward, Gabrielle Horton, and Yale, Michigan with a time of 3:55.89. In 5th place, New Trier went up the New Trier, Emma Flick, Savannah Northridge, Rich Ford, and Marty Sullivan with a time of 3:54.91. In 4th place, Lagrange Lions, Renata Wheeler, and Richland House, Lizzie Sapp, and Claire Schwartz with a time of 3:54.80. In 3rd place, Homewood Rossmore, Raya Barnes, Jalen Scales, Akira White, and Asante Denton with a time of 3:54.13. In 2nd place, Naperville North, Annie Beard, Larry Hill, Sabina Aubrey, and Allison Brady with a time of 3:53.71. 2018 3A 4x400 meter relay champions, Chicago Whitney Young, Alina Berry, Ritter Cordia, and now for the 11th place, Mario Lejeune with a time of 3:52.73 seconds.
I have an announcement from the University Police. Will the owner of a white 2016 Honda with Illinois license plates L as in Lincoln 974576 report to your vehicle, which is parked the corner of Grant and Orchard? You have been involved in an accident. Again, the owner of a white 2016 Honda, Illinois license plate L 974576, report to your vehicle immediately and meet the University Police. We need a coach from Chicago, Lindblom, to report to the dugout and meet Geza Ehrentrue. Coach from Chicago, Lindblom, to report to the dugout. And with the completion of those medals, we are ready for the team trophy presentation. I need the following schools to report for the trophy presentation: Urbana, Dunlap, East St. Louis, Belleville West, Homewood Flossmoor, Naperville North, Decatur, St. Teresa, St. Joseph, Ogden, and Farmington. Those are the teams involved in our championship trophy presentation. We will begin with Class A. Our team standings, final through 18 events in Class A. 10th place, a tie between Milledgeville and Lena Winslow, 23 points. 9th place, Fulton with 24 points. 8th place, Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond, 26 points. Orion was next with 28 points. Teutopolis, 6th with 30 points. St. Thomas More, 5th with 33. Manlius, Bureau Valley, 4th place, 34. 1 point better, 3rd place in Class A. It's the Bulldogs of Decatur, St. Teresa. St. Teresa, you had 35 points and good for 3rd place. Here now is the team and coaching staff of Decatur St. Teresa. The head coach is Todd Voland. And his athletes out there today include Jill Allwart, Morgan Brummer, Mickey Couch, Noelle DeJanes, Shania Dickerson, Katie Dunscombe, Vanessa Gillespie, Veronica Hine, Anna Hooker, Marley McLeod, Maddie McNamara and Sydney McNamara, Clara Ruiz, Kenzie Snow, Daylin Schweitzer, Pamela Takud, and Sophia Thompson. The assistant coaches of Decatur St. Teresa, Brian Kenny and Christian Olson. St. Teresa, your captains and Coach Voland, if you'll step forward at this time and accept the 3rd place team trophy for 2018 for the Bulldogs of Decatur St. Teresa. Second place in Class A, 1 point better than Decatur St. Teresa, are the Farmers of Farmington High School, to the west of Peoria. The head coach of Farmington, Toby Vallis, and his athletes out there today include Rachel Elliott, Megan Gilstrap, Kylie Hayden, Haley Hulls, Justice Jennings, Bridget Kalb, the freshman, Sarah Litchfield, Melissa McVeigh, and 3 Peckhams, Addie Peckham, Jordan Peckham, and Peyton Peckham. His assistant coaches, Jim Hardesty, Nick Hoffman, Kim Litchfield, and Brad Whitcomb. Farmington, 36 points. At this time, Coach Vallis, if you'll come forward with your captains and accept the second place team trophy in the 2018 Girls Track and Field State Final in Illinois. And our state champion for 2018 in Class A with 43 points, the Spartans of St. Joseph Ogden, Champaign County. The head coach is Kelly Steffen. Her athletes winning this state title include Cassidy Bagby, Haley Burt, Reagan Crippen, Haley Grebat, the freshman Atlee Hamilton, Faith Houston, Diane Kelso, Sam Mabry, Zia Maroon, Abby Miser, Allie Monk, Hannah Ralick, Riley Sejutz, and McLean Taylor. The assistant coaches for St. Joseph Ogden include Gary Hewardine, Thomas Mathis, Jason Retz, Thad Trimble, and Matt Umbarger. They were third last year. They were second in cross country last November at Detweiler. Coach Steffen, will you step forward with your captains and accept this 2018 state championship trophy, Class 1A, track and field? It's been a long time since St. Joseph Ogden took the state championship. My quick look at the record is 2000, the last time they were a state championship team. Again, congratulations, St. Joseph Ogden, on a great year in track and cross country. Second at Detweiler, champions here at Eastern Illinois. That's our Class 1A presentation. We're going to move on to Class 2A. Here's how the scoreboard lined out for the 18 events. In 10th was Chicago Lindblom with 23. 9th, the Dixon Duchesses with 24. 8th, the Cavaliers of LaSalle, Peru with 25. 7th, Decatur Eisenhower with 27. 6th was the Monticello Sages with 33. 5th was Springfield Southeast with 35. 4th was Chicago Brooks with 36. Here now for third place with 36.5 points, the Urbana Tigers. Urbana their head coach, Leslie Edmondson. And here are the athletes who have contributed to this third place finish. Kinsey Bostick, Lanasia Carter, Libby Coltra, cross-country runner as well as track and field this year, Talia Doubt Burton, Charlene Evans, Phoebe Gerstenecker, Shania Howard, Candice Johnson, and Tamia Johnson. Ayana Kelly Weatherspoon, Olivia Rosenstein, Azure Rubel, Cheyenne Scott, Diamonasia Taylor, and Michelle Williams. Coach Edmondson is assisted by Zach Bemke and Brandon Carell, Forrest Farocki, Candace Phillips, and Casey Sanders. And with that now, Coach, if you'll step forward with your captains and accept the third place trophy for the 2018 state final in track and field. Urbana, third place, Class 2A. Second place, in Class 2A for 2018 will go to East St. Louis. The Flyerettes, 51 points, all alone in second place. And the Flyerettes, coached by the legendary Nino Fenoy. And the athletes out there to get second place today for East St. Louis include Jay Chabelle and Titiana Bills and Amia Dorsey and Jada Felton, Brianna Graham, Shanjanea Griggs, Evangeline Harris, Alicia Hudson, Lekea Keys, Markia Lampley, Michaela Melvin, Faith Mitchell, Karlantaji Mobley, Dartaya Neely, Kayla Poole, Veronica Sherrard, Jariah Turner, and Maisha Vickers. Coach Fenoy is assisted by Cortez Branch, Jamie Franklin, Roderick Glover, Kim Jennings, Clarence Nolden, and Phoebe Washington. All right. All right, Coach Fenoy, you and your captains, if you will step forward and accept the second place trophy in this 2018 Illinois State Final. Girls track and field, it's the East Side, the Flyerettes of East St. Louis, St. Clair County. Congratulations, East St. Louis. And we move on now to the presentation of the championship trophy. East St. Louis, 51 points. With 102 points, the highest total ever by a team in the history of the three-class system. It is the Eagles of Dunlap, Peoria County, state champion, defending their 2017 title again into 2018. Dunlap was the state cross-country champion as well last November. So they've won 3 championship trophies in a row in track and field and cross-country since last spring. Their head coach is Pat Garst. And here are the athletes who contributed for this second state championship in a row. Aya Aldada, Sydney Birchie, Batya Butler, Delicia Chen, Andrea Copeland, Morgan Dexter, Sarah Georgieff, Sydney Hatch, Lizzie Haynes, Tatum Hussey, Abby Johnson, Carly Kauk, Miranda Krusvik, Maddie Maupin, Allison McFadden, Kiara Pauli, Campbell Peterson, the freshman, Macy Price, Brittany Rainey. Acacia Roberts. Anise Saina. Jordan Stromquist. Savannah Sullivan. Franny Verville. Addison Walker. And Caitlin Wolfkula. Coach Garst is assisted by Casey Morrow, Amanda Young, Daniel Young, Lance Zedrick, and with that, Coach Garst, you and your captains, if you'll come forward at this time for a second year in a row, bring back to Peoria County the state championship in 2A, track and field. Dunlap. The Eagles with the 2018 state championship in Class 2A. Congratulations. And again, congratulations to the Eagles. Let's move on to Class 3A, where the scoreboard says we have a 10th place tie between Highland Park and Springfield with 20 points. Danville and Evanston Township tied for 8th with 22. South Holland Thornwood 7th with 25. Glenbard West, last year's championship team, had 27 points in 6th. DeKalb with 31 points in 5th. Chicago Whitney Young moves up into 4th with 37. We now present the 3rd place trophy for 2018 in Class 3A, and it will go to the Maroons of Belleville Township West in St. Clair County. And the Maroons are coached by Sally Steffens. And here are the athletes that contributed to this 3rd place achievement. Jessica Coughlin, Tiona Davis, Tycasia Jones, Tiara McMillan, Kelvy Cersei, does Jonah Spraggins, LaQuasit Stepney, Brittany Walker. The assistant coaches to Coach Stevens include Brian Edgar, Clayton Fisher, and David Cersei. Coach Stevens, if you and your captains will now come forward and accept the 3rd place trophy in Class 3A for 2018 Belleville West. Congratulations, Maroons. We'll move on to second place. Belleville West had 39 points, with 47 points from South Cook County. Again with a trophy for a second year in a row. It's the Vikings of Homewood Flossmoor in Flossmoor. HF, their head coach is Ontavius Johnson. And his athletes for this second year in a row, second place, include Alicia Adams, Amaya Barnes, Jacqueline Bassey, Trinity Daniels, Ashanti Denton, and Jasmine Hunter. Caitlin Lee and Kayla McCall. And Aya Mustafa. Madison Myrick. Traylon Newkirk. The senior Olivia Oliver. Jalen Scales. Alona Taylor. Sione Walker. And Akila White. Here we go. He is assisted by Fernando Matthews and Marcel Morgan and Shanna Pickett, Steve Shelley, Jeremiah Thompson, and Leah Tuulua. All right, Coach Johnson, at this time, if you and your captains will step forward and accept another state trophy here in 2018. Second place, the Vikings of Homewood Flossmoor, off of Kedzie and Governor's Highway in the south suburbs. Homewood Flossmoor, second place, 2018. We have one more trophy to award, the state championship in Class 3A. This was all decided in the 4x4. And with 53 points, our state champions in Class 3A, Naperville North, the Huskies. Naperville North, now the first team in Class 3A to secure cross-country and a track and field state championships, both state championships in the same school year. Naperville North, their head coach is Dan Iverson. And the athletes who contributed to this state championship effort include Safila Ali and Annie Bieber and Hallie Bieber, Annie Brandt, Claire Bruce, Jenna Dawson, Jillian Delaney, Jill Fitz, Annie Foley, Allison Grady, Claire Hill, Alex Morris, Hannah Ricci, Sarah Schmidt, June Sun, Natalie Walsh, and Sarah Wastek. Coach Iverson is assisted by Joanna Berg and Lindsay Greer. With that, Coach Iverson, call your captains forward. And along with the cross-country trophy, you could now take home the state championship in 2018, Class 3A, Girls Track and Field, the Huskies of Naperville North. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes our team trophy presentation ceremony.
We started growing pumpkins and selling pumpkins in a roadside stand the first year my 10-year-old was born. People come, pick out their pumpkins, and they put their money in the box. We have the kids help out on the farm, and they get to keep the money for their college savings. With my kids and my customers, my goal is to improve their situation.
With Country Financial, if you just take simple steps, preparing for college isn't as overwhelming as you think. Find an authorized representative near you at takesimplesteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, and changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.